Hey, you working still? Fishy. Did you find out what kind of bugs they have in Tennessee? Are they all tolerable bugs for you? I'm hoping for some belly buttons today. I think we only had about 4 yesterday. Hey, welcome in, guys. I'm gonna do 8 tracks until 7. Well, shortly before 7, and I'll take a little break, do a couple giveaways while I move my stuff over to the other room, and then I will do some sealed cassette tapes with $2 starts at 7 o'clock Eastern time. Okay. Is there anybody here that hasn't been here before, or or needs to hear a spiel? You're new here? Okay. And then I will give a little spiel and then I'll get started. Never been here before. My name is Josh. I have the website beforetimes.shop where I sell old stuff. This is going to be primarily 8 tracks from now until 7 o'clock Eastern time. I just put them up here on the board like so. Show them briefly, read the titles. If you want one, bid, and then pick 1, 2, 3, or 4. And we'll hope we find some good stuff. None of them are refurbished. I have pads in the buy now if you need pads. My foam pads are really nice. They're nicer than the ones you're going to find that people make on eBay. Um, I'm just unboxing these. I don't know what's here. There's no way to tell. So please don't ask because I don't know. Yesterday we had some good ones and a whole bunch of shit that nobody wanted. But that's the deal. And then at 7 o'clock, I will do sealed cassette tapes. I do have some sealed 8 tracks in the buy now, as well as a bunch of cassettes and a few records. Feel free to make offers on that stuff. Thank you guys that stopped in earlier and bought stuff with the coupons. If I heard that song, I don't remember it. But I'm gonna go ahead and get started. I'm doing $4 starts. Most of the stuff you're not gonna want to pay $4 for, but you might find some that you do. I sort them in between. When I pull them off, I sort them and kind of sort them out. In a couple days, I'm gonna have enough in here along the walls that I'll probably do some scans to see if there's anything anybody wants me to run. So go crazy bidding on these. Barbara Streisand's greatest hits, Randy Newman, Little Criminals, Burl Ives, and Kenny Rogers self-titled. And I just run them for like 15 seconds to give me time to sort in between. And those are running. Get my various piles started here. And thank you, Bishy, for modding. If you got things to do, just disappear. I appreciate it. And if you guys aren't following Bishy, give her a follow. She's the one that made my sign. Um, don't ask about Elvis tapes unless you're going to want to buy some. You got Barbara Streisand guilty, Gene Shepard slipping away, Jesus Christ Superstar, and Kenny Rogers Share Your Love. And granted, most people, if they collect Elvis, they have most everything. But I'm gonna guess they probably didn't have those two imports. Thank you, Daniel. Which one would you like? You got a crown now, so you can get coupons. Oh, okay. Um, yeah, just the easiest thing to do is just go one, two, three, four. If you think you're gonna buy a few, it'll make it easier for both of us. Not well, I can grab them still, birth. And if you harass me about what I have, and my voice starts to sound like my eyes are twitching, Bishy will lay down the law and she'll give you the boot. And then you'll have a one show suspension. 5 straight, is that how long it is today? What time is it? Yes, 5 straight hours. I think I did longer than that yesterday. Daryl Hall and John Oates, Private Eyes, The Magic Organ, Good Time Show, Crystal Gale, something or other, and Springboard Sammy Smith sings her best. Toothpaste, there's nothing I'd rather be doing than sitting here flipping through these. Oh, this isn't a marathon show. What was my longest show, Bishy? 12 hours and 5 minutes. Something like that. That was a good time. I got so annoyed at the end uh, that I just everything I had over 1,000 things pre-listed or around there, and the last 100 of them I just did sudden death 5 seconds and just ran them like machine gun. Best love Christmas music. Mantovani from Monty with Love, In a Sentimental Mood, and James Taylor Gorilla. And that's running. How's your buddy T been doing? Not T some. Uh you know which T I'm talking about, Bishy. T Hut. Isn't he the one that had the record you were trying to break for longest show on ephemera? Isn't his name T Hut? You guys think Bishy's just this nice, sweet little mod. You get on the wrong side, and she'll just publicly say "fuck you." Burt Bacharach, great love songs of the '50s and '60s. Linda Ronstadt, "Hasten Down the Wind," and "Get the Knack," and that's right. That poor guy. Probably all he did was stream for 15 hours straight. Speaking of marathon shows, Kelsey's going to have a ton of shipping to do. I don't envy her as far as the shipping goes. Apparently not. You can buy every single tape I have up here. You start bidding like crazy, I'll just give you all four of them. Elvis, I Got Lucky. Linda Ronstadt, Heart Like a Wheel. Loretta Lynn, When the Tingle Becomes a Chill. And an autographed Paul Martin gospel album. And that's running. I know, Bishy. And the sad thing is the people that have never done a show like that have no idea. And thank goodness I was sitting down for most of that show. You're here for the comedy? Um, I haven't done many yet. I've got a stack of comedy ones over there. Or you is that what you mean? Like George Carlin? Mr. Bishy. Oh, look at that. You can't put mother in front of it or they'll red text you. Magic Oregon Street Fair, Magic Oregon Good Time Show. Somebody Van Cleburne playing Rachmaninoff, and Neil Sedaka sings his greatest hits. I don't know what they meant. You get an 8 track. You should start a collection of them. You'd probably be the only one you know that collects them. So we got the Uncollected Big Bands, Volume 5. Tony Orlando and Dawn, Tune Weaving. Robin Trower in City Dreams. And this is crazy new. This is from 1985. Engelbert Humperdinck, A Lovely Way to Spend an Evening. I wish it was like a Madonna or Michael Jackson from 1985 instead of Engelbert Humperdinck. Yeah, as far as I know, they all contain music. I have not personally listened to all. How many ever I have. Motown Winner's Circle, #1 hits. And if you want to see the back of them, thanks for sharing the live stream, Daniel. Let me know, but uh, I'm not going to show them in great detail unless somebody needs to see it. George Jones and Melba Montgomery country duets, Led Zeppelin in Through the Outdoor, and Do Likes Volume 1 country hits. And those are running. Letter tapes. I don't know even what letter tapes are. Thank you, Ghost. I assume you wanted that one. Um, Ghost, I forgot one of your cassettes. I just noticed it was in the box. I think it must have been in my office. It must have been one of the ones I listed recently, and I took it down to the shipping room with me. So if you actually check and see what you got, um, that's why you're missing one, and I'll stick it in. Since you bought something, I'll stick it in with today's. I don't know, Ghost. There are some people that notice. There are also some people that throw stuff away with their packing material. I swear. I've had a couple people in the whatever 20,000 sales I've had that said they didn't get something. It's like, I know I had to give that to you. I know I remember putting it in there, a little tiny thing. Tribute to Neil Sedaka, Warm and Happy compilation, Glenn Miller and Mario Lanza, the world's most beautiful love songs. Those are running. Yeah, see? The last person it happened to, it was, I think, photos. And I wrapped them in, I put them in cardboard along with about 30 other things they bought. Roger Williams, The Way We Were, Seals and Crofts' Greatest Hits bootleg, Jackson Brown, Holdout, and that compilation down there. I think on some of these, I'm gonna. I mean, there's a very slight chance that anybody's gonna want anything. Uh, I think I don't know how many I sold yesterday, 30 some, and I'll bet I went through 1,500 tapes. Um, so I think some of these I'm just gonna call from the beginning and just while the time's running. So if I miss anything in the chat doing that, let me know. But uh, the likelihood of selling bootleg compilations is pretty much nil. So I might as well not even put them up there. Johnny Mathis, all time greatest hits. Sammy Hall, If You Can't Believe in Love. Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards. And Star Carol, Tennessee Ernie Ford. And that is running. For some reason, I'm bouncing around like crazy today. And if for some reason you're really into bootlegs with full covers or something, let me know and I'll make sure I run them. But thank you, Daniel. Make sure I got Tony Matola's Spanish guitar, Disney children's favorites, Wagon Train Nuggets, some sort of, I don't know what that is, apparently country, and Elvis Twin Set. Those are running. I didn't see anything, Ghost. I didn't. I didn't check my messages in the last 15 minutes before the show or anything. Were you having problems? I don't know. I sold a whole bunch. I sold almost 30 things. All right, I'll be here for quite a while, Daniel. Sneak back in, roofie your wife, and after she falls asleep, come back. I was kidding, Bishy. Don't roofie your wife. unless you're a medical professional that can give the right dosage. And so Fonzie favorites, Elvis Worldwide Gold hits, ABBA Super Trooper, and Aretha Franklin, Aretha's Gold. And that is running. Um, I don't know, Ghost. What was it? Was it telling you like an error or something? It wasn't in the last 2 minutes before the show started, was it? No, I don't know what would have done that, Ghost. I disabled them like with less than 2 minutes to go before the show. I I don't know. Sorry. I wish I could hook you up with a thing that like would give you 50% off shopping spree, but I got to go back in and do individual codes, and then you have to have them for a show to combine the shipping. Oh, we'll think about that. We'll think about doing that again sometime. They need to work on the coupon system. Elvis, welcome to my world. Wings at the speed of sound. Elvis Presley, and Elvis. No, nobody messaged me. I don't know. I 100% believe you though that there was errors, but people were buying stuff, so I don't know. Yeah, and I highly encourage anyone. There you go, Bishy. I highly encourage anyone that's a buyer and seller to send whatnot emails or messages bitching every time there's a problem. Um, they have the worst customer service in the world. Uh, but if people don't report stuff, they're never going to fix the things that are broken. Bay City Rollers greatest hits. Paul Anka sings his favorites. Earth, Wind, and Fire, Gratitude, and Shana Na, Rock and Roll is here to stay. And that's running. At least now, I don't think they have the thing that pops up across the screen when you use a coupon. Or maybe I'm just been missing it lately. They had that for quite a while, and I was always scared that people were gonna, when I send out special codes to people, that people were gonna see the codes on there and then use them to people that didn't receive them. Anne Murray, let's keep it that way. Glenn Campbell's greatest hits, Kenny Rogers' greatest hits, and some sort of roundup country compilation. And those are running. Carlton Show Band, Hard Times. Seals and Croft, Get Closer. Waylon Jennings' greatest hits, and the very best of Mel Tillis. And those are running. Welcome in. If you just joined me, we're doing choice of 8-track tapes until 7 o'clock, and then I'll do some sealed cassette tapes at $2 starts. Chief Apostle Services, Canada, 1977. Oklahoma soundtrack. Gloria Lynn's greatest hits. And the best of Sonny James. Yeah, those are running. Close to You, The Carpenters. Village People, Macho Man. And John Cougar, American Full. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Pictures at an Exhibition. And those are fun. And we have Harry Chapin, Greatest Stories Live. Oh, here, what does that say? I guess it says folk mass and modern liturgy. Then Ronstadt, Hasten Down the Wind, and Funny Lady soundtrack. These are running. And we got the Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams, Kenny Rogers, Gideon, Abba Father. That's Reverend Carrie Landry, not Abba the band. And Kenny Rogers and Dottie West classics. And that's running. I don't know. I want to. So we did 20 of them yesterday. Got 6 of them so far today. Bishy's wondering what the odds were that I'll lose it and yell at somebody. I don't think she was here for the requester non-bidder that I'm sure she would have heard the annoyance in my voice. Billy Joe Spears, Blanket on the Ground. Lone Ranger radio favorites from 1954. The Glenn Campbell album. Oh, Bishy, it was so hard to try to keep the annoyance out of my voice. So hard. Nat King Cole, Unforgettable down there. I just had to tell myself Butterfly's going to hear about this when I'm done. what made it worse was that after I showed all 17 or 20 Elvis tapes, they returned requesting other stuff. It's like, I just happened to sort out the Elvis because every once in a while somebody will come in and want Elvis tapes, even though they're the most common tapes in the world. Don King, The Feeling So Right, a 2XL tape, that robot toy, Adult Games and Puzzles, Liberace Sends You Love, and Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys with a pretty rough label. She always says she is. Oh, so many times over the years, people asked when they knew I would sell or that I sold music, they would always ask if I wanted to buy their Elvis collection, and they were always shocked that I had no interest whatsoever in them. Ghost, I'm telling you, I don't know that it bodes well for being a great seller on here. I don't think it really gives you any increase in sales, but they're they're you'll probably get some people that if you sell some that will just want to listen to you. There's different kinds of people on here, and some people like your tone. Uh, no gummy roller on that. Grassroots, more golden grass. The lads sing and write for him. Kenny Rogers, Kenny, and Al Martino, and that is running. Yeah, I liked your voice and I liked your presentation. I would listen to you. I would turn you on. There's some sellers I can't turn on. Those people that yell all the time. I mean, they'd have to be. I don't know what they'd have to be selling for me to want to listen to that. But they seem to do well. Jimmy Swaggart, sometimes Hallelujah. Christy Lane, heart touching songs. Joe Hollywood. I don't know who that is. And Exhale Mixed Emotions. Well, if I got tips for ranting this year, I'd be rich and I'd rant a heck of a lot more. And then Butterfly wouldn't have to listen to it when I was done. I could talk about other things. She's probably sitting up there crocheting her blankets, saying that would be nice. The Osmonds live. Saturday morning songs by Tom T. Hall. Another Nat King Cole Unforgettable. And the Good Brothers, Pretty Ain't Good Enough. And that's running. What was Kristen doing back on there, Bishy? Was she selling stuff or doing more tutorials? I told you that's why I started listening to Ohio, because she just had a potty mouth the whole time and it was funny. Okay, we got the James Gang passing through. Jesse Colin Young, Songbird. Keith Carradine, Lost and Found. And Camelot soundtrack. And that's running. Is she still doing her show on Thursday? Get the best Charlie Prize Volume 3. Charlie Rich, Greatest Hits. The Atkins String Company, The Night Atlanta Burned. And Carpenter's Close to You. So those ones are running. Chuck Mangione, Feels So Good. Statler Brothers 10th anniversary. Ronnie Millsap, Night Things. And Eddie Money, self-titled. Billy Joel, Piano Man. Petula, Petula Clark's Greatest Hit, Volume 1. Nobody's going to want Strauss waltzes. The Fifth Dimension, Age of Aquarius. And Bix, Biterbeck, Giants of Jazz, Part 1. Oh, I gotta sit down to read that. What's it say? Yeah, Perry Como, It's Impossible. Kenny Rogers, Daytime Friends. Charlie Pride, Volume 2. And Ronnie Millsap, Live. And that's running. You got my back. What's that mean? So Bishy, was that website I sent you? Was there anything there? Was it scammy looking, or was it something that Anne Murray? Let's keep it that way. Greatest hits, Stephen Stills, self-titled, and the Hank Williams Treasury of Volume 2. I figured at some point I might look at it when I responded to go ahead and send it to me, but it was more out of it needs more, or yeah, it was more out of curiosity than anything, because they'd only sold a couple thousand things, and it was like I would think an expert on whatnot would have sold many more than 2,000 items. Everybody needs more Anne Murray. Imagine how much money she made. Well, of course, they say some of these artists don't make anything, but she sold a ton of albums. What was that she was on? Was that Family Guy? One of those cartoons. They kept talking about her, and then she was on the show. She's 80. Does she still sing? Roger Whittaker changes. Kenny Rogers, Love Will Turn You Around. This is Floyd Kramer and the Statler Brothers years ago. Oh, your mom's 80. And she doesn't sing. Anne Murray's 79. She's almost 80. She'll be 80 in June. Google's AI says no, Anne Murray is retired from performing and has said that she will not sing in public again. Her final concert was in 2008. So that will save you from Googling it yourself if you were curious. Hugo Montenegro sounds out. Jack Tiergarten Part 2, Giants of Jazz series. Marshall Tucker Band with a pretty crappy label. And the Ten Commandments original soundtrack. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know Phoebe Snow if I heard her. Well, I guess that's why she's not doing any shows anymore. Oh my. We're learning all sorts of good stuff today. Dolly Parton released me. Nat King Cole Rambling Free. Linda Ronstadt Greatest Hits Volume 2. And the very best of the Statler Brothers. Those are running. And we have Starwood Homebrew, Faith, Hope, and Charity, Jim Neighbors, 22 Great Hymns, and Freddie Fender, Are You Ready for Freddie and His Giant Fro? And that is running. Because it was smashed or because there was something else in it? I think Starwood's the name of the band. It's on Wind Song, so I'm guessing that's folk. Oh, it was loose in a box. Butterfly, if you're listening, that package down there isn't something I ordered. It had my name on it. I figured it was something you ordered. I just opened it because I wanted to see. There was like no packing material and it was bouncing around is why I opened that. For years I the only way I ever shipped tapes was if like up to about 6 tapes was one layer of bubble wrap, them just stacked together in a manila envelope. Um, and very rarely did any cases break at all. Chet Atkins goes to the movies. The Oak Ridge Boys, um, Room Service, Marty Robbins, All Around Cowboy, and West, Bruce, and Lang Live and Kickin'. That is funny. I somebody bitched about my packaging on here. I I don't remember what they bought, but they bought something from one of my cassette shows just to cancel it so they could send me a message and told me they didn't want it because I packaged like crap. And they had to throw their tape away because the case was cracked. I re- I refrain. Well, I don't know. I don't not believe them, but I refrain from getting back and going back and forth with them about it. But if you ever get something from me that's smashed, either complain to whatnot like you're supposed to, at least until they make us do all our customer service, or just tell me nicely, and if I have that title, I will give you another one, or I will give you a coupon or something, or leave me nasty feedback and swear at me in the emails. That works too. Are you ready for Freddie? Willie Nelson's greatest hits of the '60s, and Don Williams' Portrait. I recycle Ghost. Not today. No CDs. Just 8 tracks, and then I'm doing cassettes at 7. I hate CDs. I've got a whole bunch that are sorted out that should be free of scratches, but everybody on here is so picky about the cases and whether they're cracked or not. It's like, I don't know. Johnny Cash, I Walk the Line. All My Hard Times, Roy Drusky. Nobody wants the Magic Organ. and Lenny K, Ebb Tide, Butterfly. Are you listening? I don't even need butterflies here. Water Carlos by request. I hope she's okay. Right before I come down, she said that she was gonna listen. I'll probably have some CD shows at some point. Yeah, I've seen people shipping that way. Butterfly got a butterfly that that package that was down there. I didn't order that. I think that's your package that was opened. I opened it because it was bouncing around, and they were talking about horrible packaging. So did you figure out what was in that one that was all taped together? She got like 3 boxes stacked on top of each other, like, wrapped in tape, but it was only, like, a couple pieces of tape, like, they taped boxes together. It was pretty ugly looking. Walter Jackson, "I Want to Come Back" as a song, uh, P.K. Thompson, Merle Haggard Songbook, Raymond Leopard, Handle Water Music, and 20 Irish Favorites. Oh, that was a Temu purchase. Butterfly, have you noticed that since you've been staying here, your Temu packages do not have footprints on them? I'm pretty sure that the mailman or postmaster or postmistress uh, was stepping on her packages because it was like every single Temu package she got had obvious footprints on them. Rita Coolidge, Greatest Hits, Buddy Miles, Bicentennial Gathering of the Tribes, the Beach Boys Christmas album. It has a nice label too. And Slim Whitman, All My Best. I don't think Uncle Mike probably steps on the packages of anybody, but now I'm beginning to think that the postmaster up there was using him as a kickball. Thank you, Yorp. It's the Beach Boys Christmas album. Cool. What's Buddy Miles? Is Buddy Miles jazz or blues? Or is he R&B? Okay, this one's got a gummy roller. Portrait, Fifth Dimension. This one's got a gummy roller. Very early one though. Ahmad Jamal, Poinciana, Foreigner, and the Best of Ferrante Antica, Volume 2. These blues. I don't have a blues pile. So we're just sticking with the R&B and soul people. We'll just make it one big category. I hate Christmas music too. Beach Boys, Spirit of America, with not such a nice label. Gladys Knight and the Pips, I Feel a Song. Return to Forever, Music Magic. And Johnny Mathis, Close to You. And that's right. It's got a butterfly on it. My little jazz file was so far away. Kiki D, Loving and Free. Stories About Us. Gene Tracy, Old Red Eyes is back. And Buffy St. Marie, Moonshot. Oh, you're selling yours. Oh, dear God, is she? Ideally, I would not need one, and this would be a short amount of time that I was here. Ideally, probably not going to happen now. Boss Gags and Band. Barbara Streisand Christmas album. Barry Manilow 2. And the Tom Jones Fever Zone with a gummy roller on an early Learjet non-flat pack tape. Oops. We got Rock Superstars, sort of Pickwick compilation. Bobby Vinton, Party Music. And the Best of the Letterman. Santana's Greatest Hits. Yeah, that's running. How are you selling them, Bishy? And what are you going to do for 3 months if you sell them? I don't know how to pronounce this crap. The SGRO Brothers, Harmonica High. And it apparently is autographed. If you're into the SGRO Brothers, Dom and Tony. I hate that, Bishy. Just like Real People, the Kendalls, Country Songs I Love to Sing, Eddie Arnold in the original box. And the soul version of Jesus Christ Superstar with a pretty nasty label on it. That label's not bad. And that's right. The last stuff I put on Facebook Marketplace, I put some construction equipment and supplies on for my uncle. And that was like a month ago or more. I am still getting messages from people asking questions about them. And I put a picture right, the second picture in the listing said, you got to call this dude, and had his phone number. And I put that in the listing too. Said, I'm selling for my uncle. I don't know nothing. Nobody reads, nobody looks at the pictures. Elvis sings hits from his movies. Are you taking all your craft supplies with you, or are you jettisoning them before you go? Oh, Bishy. I don't know. We're not counting nippies, I guess, are we? Chocolate milk. I think the belly button's cut off there too. Ray Stevens, everything is beautiful. That's running. Yeah, I was just thinking it was always a jip for the 8 tracks because you get some sort of that kind of cover, cheesecake cover or something, and the thing's only this big. Where you get the vinyl and it's 12 inches. Gene Pitney, she's a heartbreaker. Everly Brothers, stories we could tell. Roy Drusky, This Life of Mine. Welcome in. We're doing choice of 8 tracks until 7, and we're going to do some sealed cassette tapes. That is Hansel and Gretel highlights. Those are oh, yeah. Christmas sing along with Mitch Miller. George Jones and Tammy Wynette, greatest hits. The Isley Brothers, The Heat Is On. And 101 Strings, Play Stuff by Olivia Newton-John. And that is running. Um, there's just no room. You'll have to rent a shipping container. Have them dump it in their yard. Give me 1 second here. It looks like the next box is going to be all sealed, so I'm going to move these ones out of my way. But it looks like the whole box is sealed. Yes. So it looks like there's going to be a bunch of sealed ones for a while. That's a goofy picture, Butterfly. You're both adorable. All right, welcome in. Um, if you just got here, I'm doing choice of 8 tracks, and I'm going to be doing some sealed stuff here. Um, it looks like some of these are in quantity, so I'm going to kind of sort them out a little bit. So these are all. It's all going to be still sealed until I tell you otherwise. If you're not watching and just listening, he's probably cold. That's Three Penny Opera original cast recording. That was Brothers Johnson, Right on Time. Willie Nelson, Tougher Than Leather. And Mike Rutherford, Small Creeps Day. All sealed. And those are running. You're up to 29. We're up to 11. It's got Best of Small Faces bootleg. Bill Gaither Trio live across America. A Very Merry Christmas. And Dr. John. And those are all still sealed. The end of our extended forecast looks like it's supposed to be up in the mid 30s, low mid 30s. I can't wait. So, open quantity. That in quantity. Christmas one. There's another Christmas one. Robert Rhymes, Christmas in Carols. Art Farmer. Where are you, Yorp? I don't remember. Uh, all thy work shall praise thee. Some sort of gospel. Vegas and it's 45. Spirit, Son of Spirit, all still sealed. That's where Butterfly's one daughter lives. I haven't seen any today. Got Ray Pillow, People Music. Max Romeo, Reconstruction. George Benson, The Other Side of Abbey Road. And various artists, British rock classics. And that's running. That'd be pretty chilly for out there. Oh, that would feel wonderful right now if it was that one here. We got Jonathan Edwards rocking chair. The main ingredient, bittersweet. Grover Washington Jr., Mr. Magic. And Tony Brown, good for you too. All still sealed. Those are running. Dickie Betts, Land is Burning Down. I think he just died recently. Mel Tillis, Heart Healer. Chocolate Milk, we're all in this together. And the main ingredient, Rolling Down a Mountainside. All still sealed. And those are running. Yeah. There, there's something for Dawn that when it doesn't sell, I'll stick it in with her next order. Philadelphia. Esther Phillips with Beck. What a difference a day makes. 1994. And Larry John Wilson, Sojourner. And those are wrong. And Schoolboys. Cheryl Milnes. Arias. Tracy Nelson. Time is on the side. Linda Ronstadt, What's New? And those sealed ones are running. David Clayton Thomas, self-titled. The Guess Who, Artificial Paradise, Jefferson Starship Earth, and Barbara Cook at Carnegie Hall. And those are running. Don Costa, 15 hits. Delaney and Bonnie, Country Life. Aretha Franklin, Let Me In Your Life. And Country Music Fever. Those are running. Well, not in the current box that I can see into. Peter Brown, A Fantasy Affair. Leon Everett, If I Keep On Going Crazy. Michael Bloomfield, It's Not Killing Me. And Ramsey Lewis, Solar Wind. Those are Julie Andrews, Songs for Christmas. Leon Ware, Inside Is Love. Eddie Henderson, Sunburst. And Top 10 Disco. More sealed. Albert Russell, or whatever that is. James Schaefer, Jamie Schaefer, Catharsis. Mirror Image, Disco Noel. And self-titled Steve Winwood. Sorry, Bishy. Supposedly, if you don't yawn when somebody else yawns, it means you have psychosis. I saw that on Facebook, so it has to be true. No, I didn't see it on Facebook. Delbert McClinton, Second Wind. Cooper Brothers, self-titled. Big Country Hits. And the best of Van Morrison, bootleg. And that's running. I don't get my news from Facebook, Bishy. I just get, I very rarely even scroll down. I usually, when I open Facebook to check notifications or to post something for the website, I'll scroll down about 3 posts and then I'm so annoyed that I just stop. Mike Green, Pale Pale Moon. Rita Coolidge. Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band as performed by Abbey Road 78. And Timmy Euro, The Very Best Of. And this are running. I clicked on a clickbait article the other day on my Google News feed about Tom from MySpace. People were bitching about how much they missed social media the way it used to be. Johnny Rivers' Golden Hits. Duke Ellington's Greatest Hits. Harper's Bazaar, Anything Goes. Oh, it still exists, Bishy. Gentle Sounds, those are running. Do you still have your profile up? There's probably as many people on it now still as there was back then. Because back then it was, I mean, hell, that was before broadband and DSL and fiber, and before 5G and 4G and Arthur Fiedler. I remember he used to every night before you go to bed, you get onto Napster and put about 10 songs in your queue and let it download all night via dial up. And then you get up in the morning and you'd have like a song and a half and a whole bunch of errors. And that was so cool because like you were stealing it and you'd have to pay for an album. But it took you 2.5 weeks to like get an album. Arthur Fiedler, Joey Pastrana Orchestra, Lonnie Liston Smith and the Cosmic Echoes, and Merle Haggard, Keep Moving On. Yeah, that is running. No, I was a pirater. I stole it. Stole it. I did not heed the FBI warnings. Actually, the thing was, most of the stuff that I downloaded like that was stuff that I had already bought on CD or cassette already. Gary Stewart, Cactus and a Rose, Edwin Starr, 25 Miles. What do you call me dumbass about? Eric Mercury and No No Nanette. Of all the things I said, what was that for? It's Trump world now, Butterfly. It don't matter. I was hoping there'd be an influx of customers today from all the uh, insurrectionists being hostages being pardoned. They all got out of jail. I was hoping they'd all flood to Whatnot and buy 8 tracks. Walter Hawkins, Dieter Best, JoJo Gunn, Quincy Jones, Roots, and Grover Washington Jr., Secret Place. What you doing, Butterfly? I told Butterfly that since Trump's throwing the 14th Amendment out the window and that people born in the United States are no longer automatically citizens, then I don't want to be a citizen to the United States. And I'm just setting up my own sovereign nation here in my yard. I've called it Joshistan. And so I no longer have to pay taxes to the US government uh, because I am no more a citizen than the people that were birthed here um, from foreign parents while they were in the country. So if anybody wants to visit Josh's stand on the level or on the edge, sea level, Lucy Simon must be self-titled. the Lee Konitz duets, and Long John Blues, Long John Baldry, and the Hoochie Coochie Man. That is running. Speaking of Trump, I didn't check. I didn't check the value of my Trump coin today. Air 2 Free, Nina Simone, Johnny Franchi, Disco Sax Boogie, and Stevie Wonder Intervision's Bootleg. All still sealed. I'll check it now, in case anyone's curious and hasn't been monitoring their investment. Like a throwing I need to get into or something. Like a maps. Oh, okay. I
So
that was yeah.
yeah, so it was your stuff.
That was when I fell asleep and people were buying gifts. Fishy said the one night I got a couple gifts after I fell asleep. Okay, well let's see. Trump coin price.
Oh Lord. Don't make it see.
It's back up to $44. So if you were one of the people that bought in at 75 and were bummed out that it went down to 33, it's back up to $44.23 a coin now. If you were lucky enough to buy in at $7 and get out at 75, good deal for you. If you bought in at 75 thinking that the Trump coin was going to be the next form of US currency, I'm sorry. We got Al Tierney, the Big Fiddle Sound, Man of La Mancha, must be a cast recording, the Doobie Brothers taking it to the streets. Yeah, some sort of crypto. They released it right before he was inaugurated. You know, like presidents normally do. They sold $32 billion worth of it, I guess. No, I didn't notice that mission. I wonder how that's working out for them. It goes supposedly they released it and they staggered the release with a Melania coin. And I guess it when it was released, it made the Trump coin go down a little bit. Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. Julius Wexter and the Baja Marimba Band. Roger Williams Born Free. And the Best of the Everly Brothers bootleg. And that's strong. Bishy, does anybody you know have they been putting that in there, the title? Or are you just seeing it in? Oh, what was I? I was going to tell you something the other day. All Ears CB Radio, Sister Kate Taylor, John Hambrick, Windmill in a Jet Filled Sky, and instrumental accelerated accordions. I know, Bishy. It's if I wasn't a goldfish. I know what it generally was about now that it's popped back into my head, but I can't remember the exact minutia of the it was about the promoted show. Somebody had posted something to one of those Facebook groups about the promoted shows. Oh, I know what it was. No, it wasn't about promoted show. Circular reasoning here is how I remembered this. Um, Nobody's buying these anyway, so I'm going to stop and tell you before I forget about it again. Uh, when I was, maybe I already told you this, maybe I texted this to you. When I was on my phone, I had my either my iPhone or my tablet sitting there beside me, and I clicked on the most popular shows. Did I text that to you? And it, like the people that were selling, they didn't show up. There was only like one show showing. So like if people had that as a default, that's what it was. Yeah, see, you remember better than I do. Yeah, Ghost. If you're still here, that was during the caravan, and maybe Bish you'll remember whose show it was. Um, but it wasn't. The show wasn't even showing up, and it wasn't like there in t-shirt some show. It wasn't like that. It was a category where there was 30 sellers selling. It was a few sellers were selling, and when I clicked on the most popular to filter it, I think it was most popular or highest rated. One of the filters, uh, the person in the cassette train was not on there, and there was only one seller show that was showing as live. All right, nobody cares. Raycon of Souvenirs, Belafonte at Carnegie Hall, Zoot Sims featuring Buddy Rich, and The Genius After Hours, Ray Charles. Yeah, I don't know. I know that the one seller was pulling in my kind of numbers, and I don't even remember which seller it was, but there was less people watching the show than there were in the train, and I don't know if that was the one that would have been doing it or not. Glenn Campbell Basic, Rick Wakeman Criminal Record, The Best of Jim Reeves Volume 3, and Kiki D self-titled, all still sealed, and that's running. And Bishy, I'm sure that with whoever that happens to, they have no idea that's happening, and they wonder why they don't sell anything. And it's like, well, you weren't even showing. Smith minus plus. Phil Woods, remember. Patty Austin, End of a Rainbow. Barry Goldberg, Two Jews Blues. Oh, those are rough. Welcome in. We're doing choice of 8 tracks and currently in a box of all sealed ones. The Fifth Dimension, Living Together, Growing Together. Martha Reeves, self-titled. Bill Gaither Trio, the very best of the very best for kids. And Engelbert Humperdinck, The Last Waltz. That's right. And Diodato Air 2 in concert. Reunion in Central Park, the original Blues Project. Neil Sedaka's Greatest Hits. And The Surfers, The Teen Scene. Those ones are running. Bishy, do you have a show tonight? I preferred it when there was a Waste Not Wednesday every week. Sam Cooke, Volume 5, Super Soul Sounds of 1966, all platinum gold, and Prelude After the Gold Rush. It isn't? What day is today? Oh, do you have a show tomorrow? You should probably do that, Ish. Freddie Weller, The Roadmaster. Greg Allman, Playing Up a Storm. Jerry Wallace, I Wonder Whose Baby You Are Now, and Make Hay While the Sun Shines. And James Herndon, Working on the Building. And those are running. Andy Williams, The Way We Were. The Best of Al Hurt. Hey Good Hardy, The Homecoming. And Diana Ross, It's Mahogany. Those are running. Jukebox Saturday Night. Diane and the New World. It's from Detroit. Songs of the Islands. Sam Makia. Flat and Scruggs, Breaking Out. Those are running. PG&E, self-titled. The Spy Who Loved Me is performed by the Film Festival Orchestra. Oh, Bishy, there's a belly button. The Small Faces, Archetypes. And Kantner, Slick, and Freeberg or Freiberg, Baron von Tolbooth. And I don't know if those count as belly buttons because there's no skin. And those are right. Willie Nelson, A Sound in Your Mind. Jojo Gunn, Jumpin' the Gun. Ray Price, You're the Best Thing That Ever Happened to Me. And Faces, Ooh La La. Those are right. Eddie Russ, Take a Look at Yourself. Pat Boone's Greatest Hits. Danny Davis, Bluegrass Country. And Helen Reddy, I Am Woman. Those are running. Charlie Rich, There Won't Be Any More. David Matthews with Whirlwind. Shuggy Wanna Boogie. Uh, Peter Serkin, Mozart Piano Concertos. Some sort of Latin compilation there. Maxine Brown, We'll Cry Together. Jefferson Starship, Chip Red Octopus. Country Showtime, Volume 2. And the Guess Who, Sown and Grown in Canada. And those ones are running. Thank you, Anna. What would you like? It's the Guess Who. And we have Booker T. Jones, Try and Love Again. Rocky Robin, self-titled. Tom Jones, I Who Have Nothing. And the Hamilton Face Band, Ain't Got No Time. And there's a run. Thanks again, Anna. Which one did you like? Takes Tom Jones. And the next is Kaylin and Volman, Flo and Eddie. Irby Green, Ben Green. The Guess Who, Flavors. And Charles Zealand, Odyssey. And those are fun. Thanks, Anna. Which one this time? Thanks to Guess Who. Thank you. The next one is Lost Horizon original soundtrack. Mel Tillis live. The Best of Freddie King. And Irby Green the Fox. And on there, Frank Chaxfield and his orchestra, the new Ebb Tide. Zulema, Suddenly There Was You, or Zulema, or how you pronounce that one. And New Riders of the Purple Sage, New Riders. And China, self-titled. Those are running. Welcome in. We just joined doing choice of 8 tracks, and currently I'm running a bunch of sealed ones. Can you see the list of all the things that will be for sale? I'm doing show and sell. I mean, I've got 2,000 things in the buy now. You can make offers on them if you want. There's tons of sealed cassettes and 8 tracks and some records and CDs in there. But I'm just unboxing these and kind of sorting them after they run, if they don't sell. I've probably done 1,000 tapes so far today. What's Rock of Fire? I'm oblivious to what that is. Livingston Taylor Live Rock compilation, Neil Diamond and Gilbert S. Sullivan. And that is running. I don't know what Rock of Fire is. I just searched for Rock of Fire and it was a band name. It was all that come up on Google. Or do you mean you searched on? I don't know what you mean. Gene Harris, Astral Signal. Austin Roberts, self-titled. music for doing your thing. And Philadelphia Orchestra, Copeland, Billy the Kid, Appalachian Spring. And that is running. Nilsson, that's the way it is. Cat Stevens, as performed by the Music Machine. Watt Stacks, Volume 1. Kristen. Kristen's here. Oh, did you raid me, Kristen? Oh, thank you for the raid, Kristen. The three people that were in here, everybody, all of you follow Kristen Swain. How many more shows are you going to have today, Kristen? She told me you were on again right before I went live. um, I don't have any giveaways except buyer giveaways. You people that come in will just have to just leave, I guess. I don't know. Unless you want 8 tracks, because that's what I'm trying to sell here. Yes, cassettes are 7. They're going to be all sealed. The $2 starts. There's some that were left from my show last Friday that I haven't shown before, and then there's some leftovers that I've shown a couple weeks ago. Um, yeah, and I- I'm getting old, and I mean these went out when I was wee little. I think the last year they made any 8 tracks whatsoever was about 1989. And by that point, they were making virtually none. Pretty much 1980, they stopped making them. I mean, they made a few after that, but that was pretty much the cutoff. Bill Gates Trio, Hourglass, Jesse Dixon, and Seals and Croft. Well, Kristen, thank you for the raid. I hope you get a follower out of it. There was hardly anybody here. Everybody just kind of comes in, and every once in a while, there's somebody that'll hang out for a little while. There's more people on here that are into cassettes than there are 8 tracks. I should have changed my. I guess my title says back at 7. What that is. Tim Harden, Archetypes. Sea Level, self-titled. Silver Strings, Music to Dream by. And the New York Concert Orchestra, Ralph Vaughan Williams, Symphony Number 9. Hey, if you figure it out, you shared it. Thanks, Kristen. Kristen, if you can figure out a way to craft with them, I can hook you up with a ton of them. They were such a pain in the butt in the cars. Kristen, Ohio bought one the one day, and um, I hope you see one. Um, I opened one up for Ohio, and she said she thought she could use it for a box for something. Earth Opera, The Great American Eagle Tragedy. I sent her a few of them. She hasn't told me if she's had any brainstorms yet. I don't even know. Like the records. Have you seen what Mr. Bishy does with his records? There's a Bobby Helms Christmas album. Mr. Bishy's got some sort of I don't know what it is, CNC machine or something, and it must be hooked up to a computer. And he cuts out things out of the records, like silhouettes. I think he had one that was like Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh, and then he somehow resins them in a certain color or something, and it makes it look like a record. I don't know. They're sort of neat. I guess they're just decorative. El Chicano, Family of Man, First Light, Feelings, and Wayne Newton. That's running, but I've never seen any crafts out of 8 tracks. At one point, somebody built a house out of one, like a little like art installation, and I've seen that's about it though. But like I said, you think of something, especially if it's profitable, I'll hook you up. I got hundreds of thousands of these things. Les McCann live at Montreux, the Godfather soundtrack, Neil Diamond of Moods. And welcome in. If you just joined me, we're doing Choice of 8 tracks. Pete Fountain, make your own kind of music. Well, don't burn any brain cells on it, uh, Kristen. Thank you, Anna. I would like to just try to recoup some sort of investment from this and free up my real estate so I can put other more profitable and fast moving stuff where all these are stored. The Salsa 78 Orchestra, Graham Central Station Mirror, Brick, self titled, and the History of Cream bootleg. Yeah, those are right. Did you sell anything, Kristen, or was it just all crafting today? I always thought they were neat, West. When I was a kid, I liked them because you could get to the song you liked a lot quicker than on the cassettes. James Taylor, an original flying machine, Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Nightingales and Bombers, Donald Byrd's Best, and the Impressions 16 Greatest Hits. And that's right. Yeah, I was watching you in stereo with a delay, Kristen. You were on YouTube on my computer, and my iPad had you on whatnot. and then my phone, I have NPR on. The bridge in blue, the bridge. Mantovani and Orchestra Tango. Oh, that might be all the sealed ones. Oh, two more sealed ones, and then that's gonna be all the sealed ones for a while. Bonnie Pointer and Chris Hillman, Clear Sailing. And that's running. I was giving none of it my full attention, Kristen. I'm sorry. When I turn you on, I usually don't. I'm not fully immersed in the crafting tutorial. I'm certainly not immersed enough to know or to be able to replicate whatever you're teaching. I, Kristen, if I had the time, it'd be different, but I gotta accomplish something. Uh, Here, I'll do a giveaway. Everybody follow Kristen. There's a few people here. I don't know if anybody was still here from when Kristen did that raid or whether you all came with her and just stuck around. But I'll make a giveaway because I need to put all these ones, these sealed ones, I got to move them slightly before I start the other ones. So does anybody do a quality listing when they do a giveaway? Like mid show, why would you want to take the time to do a quality listing? All right, here we go. So loading a giveaway. Where is it? There we go. Giveaway is running. I got to move all this pile of sealed ones because I wasn't really sorting them. I was just stacking them up. But I got to move them out of my way so I can sort the other ones. So get in the giveaway, and if you win the giveaway, you can tell me what you want, whether you want music or whether you want ephemera. If you came with Kristen, I assume you want ephemera. And you win, I'll give you some sort of ephemera to craft with. Rag, do you have a show today? There's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. No, until about 20 minutes ago, I thought today was Wednesday. Your pile of little stuff left with the mailman today. Since there was a holiday, it pretty much completely filled his vehicle. We've got one of those, what are they called? The elements? What are the elements? Those little boxy things? And if you're here for 8 tracks, at some point in the next week, I'll scan around some of these ones that I've got lined up on the tables lining the room and to let you see if there's something you want. Um, that you missed. Because I highly doubt there's too many people that hang out for 6 hours of this. So I'm going to pull the giveaway for Kristen Swain giveaway or raid. Anna wins. I think Anna's going to win music. Sorry, crafters. But thank you for the raid, Kristen. What kind of music would you like? R&B and rock. All right, let's go get dizzy. Close your eyes or don't, and then complain about being dizzy. Okay, let's. Is there anything there that you would like? I told you to close your eyes, Kristen. Super Tramp. The Paris? Okay, you got the Super Tramp Paris, and that was thanks to Kristen Swain. Do I have any Christmas ones? Well, those are all Christmas there. And I've got a whole bunch more Christmas ones right over there where I was at a few stacks down. I was saying you're just being polite, or that you've already taken a screenshot. Um, but those are the Christmas ones. A Christmas tree looking pic. What about Johnny Mathis looking sexy sitting in the snow? It's Christmassy. What do you want it for, Kristen? Are you looking for craft? I don't know. A lot of them have words all over it, though. That, that. Roger Whittaker looking like he's in The Shining or something. The Magic of Christmas. All right, I'll sit it aside there with Dawn's. I found one for Dawn's hat stamps mom, a Philadelphia one with a Liberty Bell on it. All right. Well, I'll save it out for you. So, and if you guys come in with Kristen, and if you're not into 8 tracks, but you for some just by some random chance you're into cassette tapes, I'm doing cassettes at 7. But so we're back to unsealed ones now. Just run it and you'll buy it. Okay. There you go. Thank you. I don't have my screwdriver in here, but if you want to open this to use it for a box, you just press down in these little tabs with a little tiny screwdriver and it pops open and you can take the guts out. Well, I think that's more orange, but yeah. And if you find some, you can do something spectacular with them. I'll hook you up with lots of them. Do something that goes viral. Frigid Pink Defrosted up there. Anne Murray Country, Tom Jones, and Lawrence Welk. Oh, it's always spectacular. I especially like the phone flopping around this morning. That was about the most watching I did because then I had to get up and move around. But I was rooting for you. Thank you, Anna. I was rooting for you as opposed to the people on there that were rooting that the phone would fall. And all right, so we're back to this. So give me a second between each one to sort them out a little bit. Lobo, A Simple Man, Barry Manilow, Ramsey Lewis, Raid in the Water, and I don't think Bishy is here. And there's another belly button. She's missed like that's probably 5 belly buttons she's missed now. Everybody should tag her and tell her she missed a belly button. And that's running. How many subscribers do you have on YouTube, Kristen? I don't know whether I subscribed to you or not while I was in there. 3,000. Wow. Did I subscribe when I was in here? Oh, those are 4 tracks. Is anybody interested in 4 tracks? Gladys Knight and the Pips. These are not 4 tracks, but there's 4 tracks in the box. Barbara Mandrell, Love's Ups and Downs, Exile Emotions, and Leon Russell Carney. Uh, I'll show you in just a second. Oh yeah, I subscribe. So I'll get all the great notifications about your upcoming shows. All right, here we'll do I'll show you the 4 tracks. The 4 tracks have a hole in the back, and the roller went up through there rather than having the roller already installed in it. So we'll do 4 tracks for whatever's here. Hopefully there's something that's cool, but probably not. Het Clark, My Love. Dean Martin, Somewhere There's Someone. Dinah Washington, What a Difference a Day Makes. And Dean Martin Hits Again. Mm, no, just it's choice. And that's running. They come out about the same time as 8 tracks. They might have been a wee little bit earlier, but it was basically the same time period. But it was sort of like the VHS and Betamax. One of them wasn't as popular. Wes Montgomery, Going Out of My Head. Buddy Merrill, Holiday for Guitars. They're pretty scarce, Greg. Sergio Mendes and Brazil 66, Look Around. And Glenn Campbell, By the Time I Get to Phoenix. Oh well, there's laser discs, and then those RCA Select Division CEDs that come in a plastic square box. If you take those out, those are like exactly like records, only they've got kind of a sheen to them, like a s- sort of like a CD. He's looking for a player. Oh, I had one in the box. I don't know if I still have it. I would tell you that I would remember, but I might not. If you're really looking for one, just send me a message on here that says Laserdisc, and then I'll remember. And when I'm not having a show, I'll go look and see if it's still there. I might have scrapped it. It was in the original box because I don't like dealing with them. Uh, Cow Chater, or however you pronounce that, Sounds Out Burt Bacharach, D.D. Warwick, Dean Martin, Dream of Dean, and Exotica, Martin Denny. And that's running. I I don't find many laser discs, and I never did. Um, I used to sell them some, but they're just you don't find them too much. And I'm very rural out here, so uh, find them less than some people might find them. The CEDs that are like sort of like a laser disc inside a self-contained plastic shell, they're a lot more common. They'd be neat for crafting. have to tell Bishy about that for Mr. Bishy. You take those out, and they've got a shine to them. If you take them out of the case, they look like a laser disc or a CD, but they're basically a vinyl record that plays a movie. So Ray Charles singers, songs for lonesome lovers, Sarah Vaughan Viva, Film Spectacular 3, and the Guitars Inc. Invitation. Those are running. Well, if I ever, yes, you can, York. If I'm ever out and about, Kristen, and I find a bunch, I'll let you know. And there's Paul Marriott Magic, Bill Cosby. Is a very funny fellow, and Dinah Washington, the best of Dinah Washington. And those are right. Thank you, York. And we have the Platters Encore of Golden Hits. Glenn Campbell, Hey Little One. Dean Martin, Welcome to My World. Bobby Gentry and Glenn Campbell. And the last one I see in that box is What Now My Love, Herb Alpert. So I'll put that up there too. Just on them. You're both tubers. Who's more popular? And is there like family like fights about it? And does he do vintage electronics? Is that what you're that name? So I'll go subscribe to Jeremy Rewinds. Is he a bald guy? That guy? Is he bald in all your pictures you were showing everything?
Hey guys, thank you so much for subscribing to my channel. If you're subscribed, if you're not subscribed, please give me an opportunity to watch the growth of 1,000 subscribers by the end of 2020.
I didn't notice. I would have complimented him on his lack of hair. Or complimented you on your good taste for finding a man with no hair. I haven't shaved my head for a while. Butterfly thought I should let it grow because she likes it and because it's cold. So, oh my, something happened to that one. Well, did he decide that he liked it better then? Yeah, I mine got a little bit too long, and I was gonna have to whack at it. Uh, and Butterfly said you just let it grow for a little while, and I guess I wasn't complaining because it's pretty cold here right now. Because we don't live in Florida. I think the last time I looked, it was 11 degrees out. It's still 11 degrees out. Eddie Arnold, Kitty Wells, the Grassroots, and Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams. It's cold there. What's that mean? 52 degrees. 56. Oh my. York said it was oh, I forget what he said. He said it was in the 40s in Vegas right now. Where are you, Krishna? Colorado. Well, Colorado is one of those places though that like some of the places, like if you're not up real high, it's not real cold, right? Or not, I've never been there. 37. The- Kristen, I looked at the our extended forecast. It's not supposed to get up to 37 for 2 weeks. Joe Walsh, but seriously, folks, Ray Stevens, Boogity Boogity, Donny Osmond, My Best to You, and Foreigner Head Games, Canadian import one. It hasn't been like this for 3 years at least. It's been probably 4 years or more that it's been this cold up here. Hell, last winter it was like in the 40s most of January. Oh, it used to be it yeah, it didn't. It's supposed to be down to -10 tonight. They said the wind chill yesterday was -25 here. I I was promised global warming and I haven't been getting it this year. Oh, you already had -10, so that means we're probably getting what you had tomorrow. Melissa Manchester, Helen Reddy, Long Hard Climb, Engelbert Humperdinck, and Nectar Remember the Future. Those are running. I guess the Amish kids had school off today. They were outside playing in the snow yesterday, and the wind chill was -20 something, and they were out there rolling around in the snow. I'm in Western Pennsylvania. We're we're near Interstate 80, which runs about right through the middle of the state, give or take. Um, but in Western Pennsylvania. Fillmore, The Last Days, Dave Dudley Down the Road, Grease original cast recording, and Helen Reddy self-titled. And that is running. There's an Italian one if you're interested in learning how to speak Italian and using an 8-track at the same time. Lena Horne, The Lady and Her Music. Diesel Smoke and Dangerous Curves, Truck Driver Favorites. Where do you work? If you don't want to tell me, that's fine. The best to Tony Matola. Remote finance. Well, then you should be able to whatnot while you're working. I've seen a couple people on here that say they do it from work. I don't know how they pull that off. You do but just take the phone calls while you're. Are they long phone calls, like long customer service calls, or you could do one of those shows that where you have the phone just pointed at crap, and you ever see them and they've got like a thing in the middle that spins around or something with jewelry and stuff on it, and they just one of those shows, and they don't talk, they just tell people to request. They used to be a year or two ago, they were people all over the place. You'd go on, you flip through, and there'd be people doing that, have display cases that are spun around, and they wouldn't be actually actively selling anything. I think they tried to cut down on that. Ambrosia, Somewhere I've Never Traveled, A Night Out with Gene Tracy, The Best of Charlie Rich, and Gail Davies' The Game. Yeah, and I don't know how well they uh, performed at selling things. Uh, but as a seller, it didn't take much effort, much to set it up. I'm sorry, Rag. And I giggle because it's the same thing. It's like, yeah. Sunday, I just sit there and put that stuff up there, and it's like, even when there's people in the room, it's just like, I don't have the right kind of people that want to buy those little tiny things and spend $15 a piece on them, I guess. Yeah, and I appreciate that. I just wish there was somebody there to bid against you. I mean, for my sake, I know that would suck for you. Glenn Campbell, A Satisfied Mind, Glenn Campbell Live, Little River Band, Sleeper Catcher, and Three Dog Night Hard Labor. And that's running. Oh, I sent it to Bishy. Somebody on here, and uh I'm not endorsing this person. Somebody asked me to be in a train, and I said I wasn't really doing any trains right now. Uh, but they said, "Is it okay if I send you a link to my website where they had like tips and tricks or something about whatnot?" And I said, "Okay, sure." And so they sent me the link, and I sent it to Bishi and told her to check it out. And she looked at it, and they had things that they were offering, or services they were selling, I guess, about followers and sales and stuff. But their website was visuals.com. But instead of it being spelled like visuals, like you would normally spell visuals. Instead of the S, it had two Z's. I don't know if it's a good resource or whether it was just a scam. But that's what it was. It was some sort of resource on how to better monetize your time on whatnot, I guess. Yeah, I just saw it this morning when I was getting ready, and I figured tonight when I finally sit down, I'll uh, pull it up and see what it is. But it's not an endorsement. I have no idea. You might get all sorts of nasty stuff on your computer. I don't know. Rag, it was more fun when that was how I did it. Yeah, Randy Stonehill up there, Don Toon Weaving, Steve Martin, Wild Crazy Guy, and Foreigner Head Games. When it became a way to pay bills and a living, it became less fun. Yeah, ideally that would be what we could do, but at this point though, I got to do it to pay the bills. I can't stop. Even though it's a chore. Rod Stewart, A Night in the Town, Ike and Tina Turner, Such a Fool in Love, Jerry Reed, Alabama Wild Man, and Joe Walsh, but seriously, folks. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's cool, Rag. One of the local guys here had a that's got booze at all the stores. He uh he was one of those traveling salesmen for I think it was like windshields, auto glass. I think that's what it was. That some sort of car parts like that. And he just traveled all over the place. And that's what he would do. He'd have a booth in every town, and he'd go out on his sales things or whatever, and he'd hit his store, his booth store, and buy anything he saw that were good deals, and then stock his store, his booth, and hit up the thrift shops and stuff. Plus, stop at yard sales constantly. ABBA, Tom Jones, A Taste of Honey, and Jim Croce. That's what I keep saying, Kristen. I'm okay with living in poverty because I don't have to work with anybody. Thank you, Anna. Well, I suppose if you buy enough, you could always send it back to send it through the mail. If it makes sense. I was thinking you were more traveling. I did that. If you're traveling a long ways, it wouldn't be as easy. But yeah, Fleetwood Mac, Future Games, Leo Sayer, Just a Boy, Wings, Back to the Egg, and Engelbert Humperdinck, Christmas Time. And that's running all over the Southeast. So do you like the traveling part better, or do you like the part where you get to stay at home and talk on the phone? Merle Haggard, the best of Merle Haggard. Melanie, Candles in the Rain. Myron Floor and the Entertainer. And Kenny Rogers' Greatest Hits. That is running. I'm going to miss my ability to have on-site sales the way I did them last year, because that was pretty sweet, just hiding during them and having somebody else sell my stuff. And I'm not in a location now that would have enough trap. I don't think so, because I mean, I was using it mostly for storage and for my internet stuff. And it was in a halfway decent location along a big road. Now I'm out in the middle of absolute nowhere. Debbie Boone, Alabama, Charlie Pride, and the Reader's Digest Christmas Through the Years. And that's running. And they did end up selling that building. The guy that had it sold it, and it did go through. And the guy that bought he's been working on it. So I was thinking maybe having some sort of sales if it ended up falling through, but I think he got his money, and I think the guy that bought it's opening up his gym. Glenn Miller. Well, I wouldn't have had sales if it wasn't for Joe and Rich selling the stuff. Ray Conniff, Mary Poppins, Kenny Rogers and Dottie West, and Buick. That one's from 1977, that car demo tape. Hey, welcome in. Just joined. I'm doing a Choice 8 tracks, kind of unboxing and selling, but I got lots of stuff in the store if you're looking for music. And at 7 o'clock, I'll be doing sealed cassette tape. Maria Mulder. It's Howdy Doody Time. Buffalo Bob Smith and the Howdy Doody Cast original recording. Paul Williams, Just an Old Fashioned Love Song. And Phoebe Snow, Never Letting Go. And those are running. And there's the Hempels, One Live Family, the Washington Hillbillies, the Johnny Cash Family Christmas, and a Country Style Christmas. And those are running. I think they come back for a brief couple auctions. And then they disappeared. I don't even have it. I would have offered to scan my country stuff if they had if I loaded a lot of it up and for one day. Which is about my luck. I did it 20 minutes before the show started to get it out of the way. What is that? Cat Stevens Numbers, the rock album. I think that's a K-Tel album. Jim Croce Life and Times and the Sound of Nancy Wilson. So those are running. Thank you, Anna. Text number 4. And I got Three Dog Night Golden Biscuits. Indians, or the Raiders Indian Reservation. Paul Davis, singer of songs, teller of tales. And the Barbara Streisand Christmas album. And those are them. Billy Vaughn Plays. Jimmy Star Polka Party. Tom Jones, Tom is Love. And the Blues Brothers Briefcase Full of Blues. Those are running. Welcome in. Just joined. I'm doing choice of 8 tracks, and I've got tons of seal music in the store. Thank you, Anna. Got a silver crown. Thank you, Anna. And if you haven't taken advantage of the rewards program, you'll have to go up and check that out. I have multiple rewards up there if you haven't looked at it. It's not just one discount, it's a whole bunch. First album, or my first album, Melanie, Sean Cassidy Live, Melanie Leftover Wine, and Patrick Hernandez Born to Be Alive. And those are running. And at 7 o'clock this evening, I will be doing some sealed cassette tapes with $2 starts. Barry McGuire, Come Along. Guitar Boogie, the hits of Arthur Smith and his Cracker Jacks. Hey, Chip and Sissy. Lou Rawls, All Things in Time. and Dave and Sugar's greatest hits. And those are running. Basically, a roller's dedication. Promotional campaign 1974-75 radio saturation, the great campaign. He's okay. Mario Lands, A Christmas Hymns and Carols, and John Kay and the Sparrow. Those are running. Butterfly brought Lucy down to the show the other day. He had his operation. Lucy did. Bubba is cold though. How cold did he get down there? Spanish 1, instructional tape. Harry Chapin, dance band on the Titanic. And Ian Matthews, if you saw through my eyes, we'd like to teach the world to sing the New Seekers. And those are running. What did you say what he's getting his surgery on? The 20s. Oh, the same surgery. I think that's Bishy's birthday. I think Monday. Yeah, Monday's Bishy's birthday too. So the way my mind works, when my phone tells me that it's Bishy's birthday, I'll remember that your dog's having his balls cut off. Are you gonna live stream it, Kristen? Do you do that kind of YouTubing where you live stream other aspects of your life, or do you just do the crafting? That's why I said it, because I don't think she's here. she she's she's great. She's a big help, and she's pretty funny sometimes. Maybe you should expand, Kristen. Butterflies here. Butterfly's great too. No, she was saying something about Bishy because I said it was Bishy's birthday. BG Spirits Having Flown. Truth, That's Worth Everything. Waylon Jennings and Jingle Bell Rock. I finally Bishy was telling me something about the hairy tornado on here, and she started watching him on YouTube. Yes, he sold on there, but he was a YouTuber before he come on here, and she she sent me a link, and I watched a video of his on here, and I don't think I could do that. This is bad enough. People seeing or hearing my voice, and I don't think I could even attempt to be a influencer or a on camera person. Rag, she probably doesn't read the comments. She's probably crocheting. Butterfly Rag says sorry, multitasking with work. Dion Warwick, Dion Scott Joplin. No, Piano Rags by Scott Joplin by Joshua Rifkin. Bread Piano Man, or Guitar Man, and Myron Florin Best of the Worst Fest. Kristen, you know the thing though, and when you're in that sort of thing, those are like those are just as good and probably better than the positive comments you get from people. And I found when like on here on whatnot, if somebody like is trolling, the sales go up for the seller. You watch it next time you see somebody like I say that, and somebody will start faking trolling me or joking. But like next time you see somebody getting trolled on here, watch what happens to their bids and sales. Yeah, it's like they feel bad, and it's like a cringe thing, and people's like defense mechanisms, they like just it's odd. And I think the same thing happens in like YouTube and stuff. You get bad comments, but then other people jump in and defend you and argue with them, and then it just kind of snowballs a little bit, and you get a pretty good algorithmic effect on your videos. Eddie Howard Golden Hits. What was that? Best of Buck Owens. That doesn't look like Buck Owens. My Fair Lady soundtrack, and Jerry and the Singing Goffs. Goffs, I think. Goffs. I'll see you in the rapture. And that is right. You do Facebook Lives too. What are you on there under? Just rag and ribbon? I don't know that I'm following you. I don't remember seeing you in my feeds. There, I gave you a follow. Maybe now you'll show up in my things. Kristen, I just try not to think about it. Butterflies asked me before when somebody does something in my show, do you think that was so and so? Like, I don't even want to think about it. Did you sell stuff on Facebook, Rag? Yeah. Elvis World of Christmas, Streisand, Guilty, Don Ho, Favorites, and Marty Robbins, El Paso City. How'd that work for payment? Was it a major pain in the ass? getting the people to pay and figuring out how to. I should watch Requiem some night on to see how she does it on her Facebook thing. But the one day I watched it while I was working, and I swear I watched. Thank you, Anna. I swear I watched her show for 25 minutes, and I don't think she ever saw anything while I was watching, and then I never saw it again in my feed. But I only knew one person in real life that did that, and she told me that she had some problems getting people to pay. What do you have them do? Pay through PayPal? Seals and Crofts, Summer Breeze, Dobro sounds going round. String Bean and his banjo, a salute to Uncle Dave Macon, and Rod Stewart, Footloose and Fancy Free. But there's like when you're doing Facebook and Instagram, there's nothing integrated for them to actually pay, right? You kind of have to contact them, or they, right? I don't know how it would work, um, because obviously you'd be saving a lot of money in fees if you sold much. I think I got enough on my plate, but I was always curious as to how that actually. There's a 1976 Concourse demo tape, Chevy, Urban Cowboy, Close Encounters of the Third Kind, and Janis Joplin Pearl. And that's funny. So, do you do your lives at your store, at the place where you have your booth? Are you still doing those? Like, I'll have to. Well, I followed you on there, so I'll have to keep an eye out and come creep on your shows. Please come stalk me. Johnny Winter still alive and well. Elvis Christmas album with Elvis, a double album, and Bobby Helms Jingle Bell Rock, and the best of Hawaii calls Webley Edwards. And that's running. I wish I could get about 15 creepers in a show. That's right. That's what I figure. It's got beautiful hair. Thank you, Anna. Just somebody that is creepy and hangs out creeping on your show, I guess. It's not really there. It's just kind of there to not really buy anything, but just lurk in the background. What are you having for dinner, Kristen? See, you could be YouTubing that. You could be YouTubing all that, getting that revenue just flowing in. People were watching you bake cookies. Everybody wants a compilation. That's a compilation. Glenn Miller, the one and only, the Letterman, Put Your Head on My Shoulder, Dionne Warwick, I'll Never Fall in Love Again, and the Reeds Sing Seals and Crofts. I think we're having leftovers. Butterfly makes this stuff with chicken and veggies and rice. We don't. I don't know what it doesn't really have a name. She just makes it. And she made enough for about 13 people last night. And it was delicious. So I think that's what we're going to have tonight. I'm hoping. All right, Ray. There's another Buick tape. This one's from 75. Car demo tape. Gene Pitney and Burt Baccarat. Country Songs and City Hits by Slim Whitman. And the Best of Porter Wagner. Oh, there's going to be enough of those leftovers that I'll be able to eat them tonight. And then we only usually eat leftovers about once. I can eat them more, but she only likes leftovers one time. So I'll be able to freeze what's left, and then when she goes on her next jury duty, I'll have them for a couple more days. Oh yeah, mine are gone, so I don't have to worry about that. Queens of Country. And this one's an Oldsmobile car demo tape from 78. It's got the 77 copyright. And this one's from 1981. And that is running. Thanks for the bid, Anna. '81 was I only put 3 up there. Look at that. Thank you, Anna. '81 was a good year. What were you, an infant? It was a good year because you didn't have to feed yourself. Ronnie Millsap, Plain and Simple. Jerry Lee Lewis, live at the International, Las Vegas. Or was that what year you were born and that's why it was a good year? The world got to start experiencing Kristen. Dolly Parton, I wish I felt that way at home, or this way at home. Christmas with Nat King Cole and Fred Waring and the Pennsylvanians. That is running. all compilations. I hope Bishy's okay. I haven't seen her for a while. I think there was the lack of belly buttons today was just too boring for her. She probably fell asleep. 15th anniversary salute to the award winners of the Country Music Association. The best of Ben Coulter, the very best of Connie Francis, and Tony Bennett, Get Happy with the London Philharmonic Orchestra. And those are them. Welcome in. If you just joined, we're doing Choice of 8 tracks right now. And I'll be doing sealed cassettes at 7. This next one is Handel's Messiah, and there's 2 tapes and they're right together. So if somebody wants them, you can have both tapes. London Philharmonic. Eddie Arnold, somebody like me, Bobby Sherman, Greatest Hits, Volume 1. And Ernest Tubbs' Golden Favorites. And those were running. And we got Mary in the Morning, Al Martino. And we got Tanya Tucker, self-titled. Charlie Pride in concert. A bunch of other people. And Tommy Overstreet, Turn On to Tommy. And those are running. I do not, Kristen. Cold Crush says it's pickle juice. What do you put it in a batter or what? Footlifters, A Century of American Marches. Looks like Tommy Dorsey, Remember Tommy, Three Dog Night, Hard Labor, and Boxcar Willie, King of the Road. You marinated the chicken and egg milk, and pickle juice. Those are running. Um, Kristen, I haven't fried anything in, oh dear God, 10 years. But I guess you could still do it with just baked or I'll have to try to remember to do that. I don't, it doesn't taste like pickles though, right? I don't like pickles. Butterfly loves pickles. Here, I'll have to tell her. Butterfly, Kristen and Cold Crush said that you marinate your chicken in pickle juice and water, or milk and pickle juice and eggs, and they're delicious. Kristen, I've never been to one. I think the closest Chick-fil-A is like Pittsburgh, and it was like 2 hours away. Butterfly's been to them. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Madman Across the Water, Elton John, The Limelighters, Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus with a very nice label, and Rocky Original Motion Picture Score. And that's right. Butterfly likes it, but it's not her favorite. Yeah, I don't know where Butterfly is somewhere down by Pittsburgh, I think, when she goes to jury duty or to her daughters, there's a Chick-fil-A. I don't even think I've ever seen one. Thank you, Anna. Kristen, if it wasn't for Interstate 80, which is like that big transcontinental road that runs the entire way across the country from New York to I don't know where, San Francisco or something, uh, there would be absolutely nothing here. The interstate goes right by our little town that's 12 miles away, and if it wasn't for that, there'd be pretty much nothing. Yeah, there's restaurants in that little town, and other than that, we got to go quite a ways to get to any sort of chain restaurants. Conway Twitty's greatest hits, Truckin' On, Lawrence Welk, something or other, and Philadelphia Orchestra, Tchaikovsky Symphony Number 6. We did close down the Dairy Queen the other night. We stayed till closing time. It's like a little mini truck stop in that town, and I had to check on Google to see what time it closed because it got to be close to 10, and the guy with the mop was looking like he was wanting the mop. Big band memories. Johnny Paycheck, Sunday Morning Coming Down, Johnny Paycheck, New York Down, and Johnny Paycheck, She's All I Got. And that's running. Yeah, we had ice cream when we were done, and then they froze halfway home because all the ice cream got in my belly. All right, we got Chicago. That's Chicago 10. Elvis Presley at Madison Square Garden. K-Tel, The Hot Ones. and Marty Robbins' Greatest Hits Volume 4. And those are running. Thank you, Anna. Takes Elvis. And I got the greatest hits of Burt Bacharach and Murray Greatest Hits. Robert Goulet, My Love Forgives Me. And Ron O'Neill, Superfly TNT. And we got K-Tel's Adventures in Storyland. The original Delaney and Bonnie and Friends. And Graham Nash, Music or Songs for Beginners. And Diana Ross, An Evening with Diana Ross. And that is running. And Fleetwood Mac, self-titled. America, Greatest Hits. Ray Charles, Love and Peace. And Susan Ray, Willie Jennings. And those are running. All right, I have to take a restroom break. I thought I was going to try to make it until the cassette portion of the show to that break, but I don't want to pay myself. It seems like it's 50 degrees. So I'm going to do a giveaway, and I'm not going to tell anybody. So Anna and Ghost, if you're in here still, Ghost is not in here. I'm just gonna run it, and then we'll have another one when I come back and tell Ghost about it. But feel free to check out the Buy Now. I guess we'll decide who wins, whether we're gonna do a coupon or pick from a pile or something. So the buyer freebie is running. If you just joined me, check the Buy Now. I got lots of stuff in there. Feel free to make offers on it. At 7 o'clock, I will be doing sealed cassette tapes for a while. But I am going to take a short break, and I will be back, and maybe we'll do another giveaway when I get back to. We got about 10 seconds getting a giveaway. Hey, Dawn. No, it wasn't 10 seconds, a minute. So I'm going to use this time to move some of these tapes. And as soon as this ends, I'm going to run another giveaway, and I'm going to move a stack of rock tapes over and let the first person catch. We'll have the other giveaway running for a little bit. And then we'll pull it before the 5 minutes are up. And then I'll do another giveaway before I take another short break before 7 o'clock because I'm gonna have to move my little stand thing in my chair back over to the other office. You won. Congratulations, Anna. Were you the only one in it? We'll do another one while I'm moving these. So another buyer giveaways running. I'll move a stack over here in just a second. Let you pick. All right. So you can pick from there. I'm gonna pull it to your view and the other one. So you guys go ahead and pick from that stack there. Whoops. York takes your Friday Heath. So you were giving 2. I don't know. It was the only one I saw. But I just looked until I saw one. Sweet Freedom. Is that the one you picked? Or is there another one? Thanks for the raid, Kristen. Have a good supper. All right. Ann is MIA. There's Anna. Super Tramp. Super Tramp. Super Tramp. Takes the Super Tramp. Got it for you. Thank you, guys. All right. Start running. Two more of them. Hopefully, my boxes that I have here last until pretty close to 7. I don't know if they will. If they don't, I'll do another giveaway and go grab a couple more boxes. Sinatra, the trilogy, that is The Presents. Conway Twitty, I wonder if she'll think about me leaving. Ernest Tubb and Loretta Lane, if we put our heads together. And Porter Wagner, the farmer. So there we go. And if you just joined me, I'm doing choice of 8 tracks. Lots of stuff in the store. It's all just mixed. There has been some. I'll be doing sealed cassettes 7 with $2 starts. So I'll be running through pretty quickly. O.C. Smith's greatest hits. Sammy K in person. The best of Buck Owens. I was gonna say your mailman's late, but I guess you're way out there, so you're a few hours behind us. And Burt Bacharach greatest hits. No real reels today. Just 8 tracks, and then at 7 I'm doing some cassettes. I have some around here somewhere, yeah. I have probably no real plans to do them on here. I mean I don't have more than 100 probably total in the building, and Billy Vaughn Christmas songs, the Alan Parsons Project, The Turn of a Friendly Card, Disco Gold, and Elvis Let's Be Friends. And that's running. Yeah, real something I never made much of an effort to get because there's too many issues with those. Yeah, sorry, I never really liked them because I never wanted to test them, and then you never know when you get one if the whole thing's there, which you can be pretty sure that an 8-track or cassette the whole thing is there. But with the real, you don't know whether somebody chunked a bunch of it off or without testing it. The Kendalls, 90 or 78 Grammy Award winners. Bobby Vinton, Spring Sensation, Lynn Anderson Christmas album, and the Drifters Golden Hits. And got Burns and Allen original radio broadcasts, Those are some shows from 1945. Jerry Reed, Alabama Wild Man. Pete Fountain's Golden Favorites. And Dean Martin for the Good Times. And those are running. Oh, excuse me. Engelbert Humperdinck, Golden Love Songs. Ray Conniff, Love is a Many Splendored Thing. Peter Alexander, Mein Geschenkt für Dick. So some sort of German. And Frankie Yankovic and his Yanks Greatest Hits. Those are running. We got Kenny Rogers, 10 Years of Gold. The Best of Iron Butterfly. Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends, ladies and gentlemen. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. And Three Dog Night coming down your way. Those are rough. Thank you, Anna. Which one would you like? Takes a Three Dog Night. Oh, another German one. Heimat wie bist du schön, du so schön. Renate und Werner Leisman, whoever that is. Tanya Tucker, Delta Dawn, Diana Ross is Mahogany, and the Best of Barbara Mandrell. And we got Tanya Tucker, What's Your Mama's Name? Frank Sinatra, My Way. Fred Astaire, Attitude Dancing. And Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen. And those are running. And Lynn Anderson's Greatest Hits. Spike Jones is Murdering the Classics. George Burns, I Wish I Was 18 Again. And Buck Owens. And those are running. Liberace's Greatest Hits. Ray Conniff Honey. Bob James and Grover Washington Jr. 3. And Megan McDonough, Megan Music. Yeah, those are rough. Got whoops, Deodato first cuckoo. Les Elgart, the greatest dance band in the land. Deodato Whirlwinds. And Candlelight Moods, Enoch Light. Those are right. Babs are label on the bottom spine of that one. Commodore's Greatest Hits. Mel Tillis, Sawmill. Dionne Warwick, The Love Machine. And Chris Ledoux, Paint Me Back Home in Wyoming. That's a good one. That is running. And then we got Juice Newton, Quiet Lies. The Best of the Oak Ridge Boys. Kenny Rogers in the first edition, The Ballad of Calico. And Three Dog Night, Cyan. And those are rough. And we got The Man Behind the Wheel, Truck Driving Country Songs, Roy Clark in Concert, Ludwig Hoffman, Chopin Piano Favorites, and Ray Conniff, I Write the Songs. Those are And we got Pablo Cruz Worlds Away. And a Chrysler demo tape from looks like 1978. There's a date on that one. That was 79 car. ABC Children's Chorus. Bob Lumen, Lonely Women Make Good Lovers. Those are running. Marty Robbins, Everything I've Always Wanted. Oh, it's some shaking going on. Glenn Miller and the Army Air Force Band. Charlie Rich, His Greatest Hits. And the Mills Brothers. And those are running. Got car demo tape, Buick 1979. That one's also from 79, but it's a white cartridge. Superman, Andre Kostelanetz. And this is a car demo tape from 72. Buick, Fancy Colors and Sound. And those are running. Thank you, Anna. Takes that Buick one. Got Roy Orbison, The Original Sound. Porter Wagner, Ballads of Love. Frank Sinatra, Come Fly With Me. And Tanya Tucker, TNT. They're running. Steely Dan, Pretzel Logic. Sly and the Family Stone, There's a Riot Going On. Dionne Warwick's Golden Hits. And Jerry Vale, We've Only Just Begun. And those are running. Got Casino Lights recorded live at Montreux, Switzerland. Don't know what that is. Frank Sinatra, Come Dance With Me, and Only the Lonely. Mary John, I Have Returned. And the Kitty Wells Story. Those are Christmas with the Norman Luboff Choir. Percy Faith, Jealousy. Oak Ridge Boys, Bobby Sue. And Johnny Cash, Any Old Wind That Blows. Yeah, Robert Palmer. Secrets. John Mayall, Back to the Roots. Elvis, The Sun Years. And John Baldry, It Ain't Easy. Those are right. Giles, Monkey Island. Paul McCartney and Wings, Wildlife Bootleg. Moody Blues, On the Threshold of a Dream. And Elvis, I Got Lucky. Thank you, Anna. Pixie Elvis. Thank you. Christmas with Lawrence Welk. Commodore's Greatest Hits. It's got a better spine label. The Supremes, Live at the Copa. And Dallas Holman Praise, Tell 'Em Again. Fishy. Oh, that's okay, Fishy. You missed 5 belly buttons and a raid from the great Kristen. George Shearing, Blue Moon, Glenn Miller, Memorial, Queen, The Game, and Evie again. And those are running. Yeah, she knew you weren't here. Or I think she assumed you weren't here since you didn't notice her. You got the best of Charlie Rich. I think that's Enoch Light. Big band hits of the 30s and 40s. Connie Francis, Sentimental Favorites. And this is another Buick tape, car demo tape from 1973. And those are running. Got the Statler Brothers, the best of the Statler Brothers. Bill Gaither Trio Live Across America. Ronnie Millsap, Pure Love. And Jerry Lee Lewis, Rural Route Number 1. And those are running. All right, guys, I ran a tape, so I'm going to do another giveaway and see if I can bring an hour for the tapes in a few minutes. My boxes are empty, and I'm going to be doing sealed cassette tapes in the other room at 7 o'clock Eastern time. So, what time is it then? So, in just under an hour, I'm going to do cassette tapes, but I'm out of 8 tracks. So I'm going to start a giving here in just a second. And you guys can check out other people's shows or just sit here or shop in the store, make offers, or you can leave and never come back or go eat supper or whatever. But I'm going to supper. This year, you're going to be from Tennessee and you're going to be saying supper. Dinner is at noon. And breakfast is at 5 in the morning. Oh, why didn't that do the announce those? Okay. All right, I'll be back in a second. Oh, I didn't put my sign up. Bolson. All right, I'm going to stick a stack up there. Just grab the next stack in that box I just brought up. Oh, 8 tracks are heavy. So Bolson, hope you can find something there that you want, because those are your choices. And if you just joined me while I was doing that, I brought some more 8 tracks in. Oh, there's a Ted Nugent Bishy. Oh, he's got his belly button all covered up with his guitar, though. It's Neil Diamond. Thank you, Bolson. Congratulations. All right, so I'll start flipping through these. Again, then in 45 minutes, I am going to do sealed cassettes for a little while. So we got Neil Diamond, the jazz singer, Ted Nugent, double live Gonzo, Foreigner, and Lynn Anderson, wrap your face or wrap your love around my man. And that's running. So we have Paul Anka, Jubilation, Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick, Grand Funk, Shining On, and the best of Nat King Cole. Those are running. Got Steve Martin, a wild and crazy guy. The Bee Gees live. Tennessee Ernie Ford, Precious Memories. And Slim Whitman, Songs I Love to Sing. Those are rough. Kantner, Slick Freiberg, Baron von Toolbooth. Skinless belly buttons on those again. Foreigner head games. Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway. And Chris Christopherson, me and Bobby McGee. There's 3 skinless belly buttons there. We had one of those, earlier. Those were, I think, 3 of the 5 you missed. I hope your phone call was important. Missing all those belly buttons and Kristen in the same period of time. I figured they probably were. I hope it wasn't something tragic that I'm joking about. That's usually the way it goes. I joke about something and then something horrible. Moody Blues, Long Distance Voyager. Oh, looks like there's some Learjet flat packs in this one. Rod Stewart, Footloose and Fancy Free. New York Philharmonic, Bernstein's Greatest Hits. And Cat Stevens, Catchable at 4. Scratch running. We got ZZ Top, Fandango, Burton Cummings, My Own Way to Rock, Barbara Streisand, Songbird, and Peter Frampton. And those are running. Commodores Live, Anne Murray's Greatest Hits, Chicago 9, and another Foreigner Head Games. Kenny Rogers, we've got tonight. Charlie Daniels Band, Saddle Tramp. John Sebastian, John B. Sebastian, and Heart, Dog, and Butterfly. There's This is the Moody Blues. Ram Jam. Marvin Hamlish, The Entertainer. And Bee Gees, Children of the World. Those are running. some sort of Pickwick grease. Not the original soundtrack. Not, it says right on it, not the original soundtrack. Jennifer Warren, Merle Haggard, It's All in the Movies, and Lobo of a Simple Man. So those are running. Welcome in. If you just joined me, I'm doing choice of 8 tracks. And here at about a half an hour, 7 o'clock Eastern time, I'm going to switch and do some sealed cassette tapes for a while. But feel free to check out the stuff in my store. There's lots of sealed 8 tracks and mostly sealed cassettes in there. Feel free to make offers. Stable Singers Be What We Are, Electric Light Orchestra, A New World Record, Seals and Crofts Greatest Hits, and Bread on the Waters. And that's running. Are you serious, Bishy? Busy doing what? What? I had a whole show prepared to raid into her with a throng of 15 to 17 people. Her bonus son has wrestling. What's a bonus son? Is that a thing? I've never heard that. Is that something that everybody knows but me? Bonus son. Bob Welch, French Kiss, Glenn Campbell's Greatest Hits, Conway Twitty, Dream Maker, and Gene Pitney sings Bacharach. And that's running. Is she like the Brady Bunch family? Vicky Carr, self-titled. Electric Light Orchestra, Olay, ELO, the Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute, and Donna Summer Live and More. And that is running. Well, did he just make like states or something that this come up all of a sudden? And she had to change her show that had been scheduled for weeks. In and Out of Focus, Charlie Rich Greatest Hits, Bobby Gentry and Glenn Campbell, Village People Cruising. I'm beginning to think she doesn't want to come see you, Bishy. I'm sorry. Thinking maybe she's just not selling stuff, so she doesn't have the cash to take a. You don't trust me, right? It's cool. You told her that I would send you melodramatic messages about how upset I was. She knows I'm kidding. I don't think I did. She called me a dumbass at one point. This is Moody Blues. Johnny Mathis killing me softly with her song. Isaac Hayes, Tough Guys soundtrack, and Willie Nelson and Family Live. Oh, that's right. You were here. You got Stevie Wonder Inner Visions. Glenn Campbell Basic. Willie Nelson, Waylon Jennings, Waylon and Willie. And the best of Merle Haggard. And that is running. Moody Blues, In Search of the Lost Chord. The Super Guitar of Lightning Red. Bobby Goldsboro, Today. I don't know, Bishy. I'm sort of boxing them up and put them on eBay for lots. I'm saving some of them out. Some of the rock and more popular pop ones. And there's just so many. I it's Johnny Lee, bet your heart on me. I thought I was gonna put them on shelves and I was gonna pan the shelves and oh, it's just he looks like he's wearing a Lego hat hair. I don't know. My mom used to really like him. I think that's the only time I've ever listened to him was when I was a kid driving around with her. I have not seen those. Chorus line, original cast recording. American Gigolo, original soundtrack. And Tony Orlando and Dawn. Dawn's New Ragtime Follies. And the country legend of Dave Dudley. And that is running. I don't know. I haven't. None of them have ended. When I had the site before, um, I did the same thing where where I'd send the feed from the site to eBay with the buy now stuff. And I mean, they did fine then, but I'm not going to list these all individually again. Unless you're looking for a project and put them in a shipping container and ship them down to you. You could put it beside your crafting shipping container in the yard. Doc Severinsen torch songs for trumpet, Barbara Streisand Wet, London Symphony Orchestra, Beethoven something or other, and Lionel Richie, self-titled. That's running. Crystal Gale. Crystal? You don't mess around with Jim Croce. A compilation somebody will want. Marion Brown, Afternoon of a Georgia Fawn. And Rod Stewart, Sing It Again, Rod. Good, Rod. I've got some okay, these gonna be some Learjet flat packs and some ones that are gummy rollers, some Learjet non-flat packs, I guess. So keep that in mind for these next ones. Lawrence Welk, Waltz Time flat pack. Steve Allen, Around the World flat pack. Herb Alpert, What Now My Love flat pack. Oh, there's a Rolling Stones got live if you want it. Does have a gummy roller. But the labels are pretty nice on it. And that's running. Good deal on that. Your Yankee work. Waited 4 hours and 38 minutes to get that. I'm guessing that's something you're not gonna. It'll take you 4 years to find another one. You probably still won't find one. Another flat pack lot here is Mario Lanza, The Desert Song and Vagabond King. Informally Yours, Carmen Cavallero. Bob Ralston, Music for Everyone. And Lawrence Welk, Golden Millions. And that is running. Okay, now I only got 3 more of these gummy roller ones right here. I'm sure I'll find more. But look at that mess. Oh my. That looks like fun. A couple people that are here are like, thank God that's not a good title. Slim Whitman, Earl Grant, Ebb Tide, and Ginger Baker's Air Force. It's not on a flat pack, but it's on the old Learjet. And the roller is gummified. So I'll just run those 3. All gummy. Where is the love? Oh, Bishy's not here. And look at that belly button. Oh, you are here. Esther Phillips, for all we knew. Mark Gaddis, Point of Refuge. A Rolling Stones Learjet flat pack. No. George Benson. Do you want to see it, or will it depress you? Which one was it anyway? This. Not live if you want it. Oops. Got Ramsey Lewis, Don't It Feel Good. Willie Nelson sings Christofferson. Judy Collins, The Best of Judy Collins, Colors of the Day. And Johnny Paycheck, Everybody's Got a Family. So those are women. Hey, Kelsey, did you get your packaging done? Or did you just end your show? You were still selling at the storm when I started. I always like to start packaging as soon as I'm done and try to get while I'm still whatever. Try to get as much done as possible, but it doesn't always work that way. And Hubert Laws, I think there's some Distant Belly Buttons there, Bishy. Then there was Light, Volume 2, Al Hurt and Pete Fountain, Super Jazz, Jerry Wallace, To Get to You, and Floyd Kramer, Country Classics. It's tiring when you stand up the whole time, isn't it? Like, yeah, that's why I don't really care for selling these low dollar slow moving tapes, but I kind of like the sitting down. I did a few shows where I would stand up and they'd last probably, I was doing over 3 a.m. for probably 6 hours. And it was a lot more tiring than you'd think it would be when you're watching these. San Remo Festival, 1969. Don Williams, I Believe in You. Boots Randolph, Greatest Hits. And music from the Close Encounters of the Third Kind by the Electric Moog Orchestra. And those are running. Bob James, Touchdown. Larry Gatlin, Oh Brother. Johnny Lee, Bet Your Heart on Me. Charlie Rich, Classic Rich, Volume 2. Those are running. Kenny Loggins, Alive. Anita Bryant's all-time favorite hymns. Mickey Gilley, You Don't Know Me. And The Fabulous Fifth Dimension, More Hits. And that's running. Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits, Volume 2. Herb Alpert, Greatest Hits, Volume 2. Burt Bacharach plays his hits. And Merle Haggard, 11 Winners. And those are running. And welcome in. I'm doing 8 tracks, but here real quick, I'm going to take a break for a few minutes and do a giveaway, and then I'm going to come back at 7 and do sealed cassette tapes for a while. Charlie Rich, Rolling with the Flow. Frank Patterson, The Sound of Boots Randolph. And Tavares, Love Storm. Sergio Mendes in Brazil 66. The Body and Soul of Tom Jones. Judy Collins, Judith. And Joan Baez, The Best Of. Those are running. Thank you, Anna. Takes the Tom Jones. Thank you. And we got Nat Stuckey, Independence. Bugsy, Inside Bugsy. Compilation Nobody Wants. And the Osborne Brothers, Picking Grass and Singing Country. And Olivia Newton-John, Clearly Love. Those are wrong. Cher, this is Cher. Chicago 11. Carpenters, The Singles. And Herb Alpert, Warm. That is running. And we got Leonard Bernstein conducts Ravel. Fifth Dimension Live. The Village People Cruising. And Bruce Springsteen on Darkness on the Edge of Town. And that is running. Paul Simon's still crazy after all these years. Mormon Tabernacle Choir, Joy to the World. Kenny Rogers, Greatest Hits. And Captain and Tennille, Come In From the Rain. And those are running. Barbara Streisand, self-titled. Billy Joel, Glass Houses. REO Speedwagon, 9 Lives. And Moonlight Memories featuring the Ink Spots and the Mills Brothers. And that is running. Alrighty, guys. Thank you, everybody that bought 8 tracks and bought stuff earlier. I'm going to take a short break and move my chair and my doohickey thingy over to the other room. And then I'm going to do some sealed cassettes for a while. I don't know how long I'll be on. What I'm going to be doing is the last Friday I brought some tapes in that I hadn't put up like I do on Whatnot. I got some of those, and I've got some that I ran through on other shows for $4. I'm gonna run them for $2. There's probably some titles you've seen. There's probably some titles you haven't seen, but they're gonna be $2. And you can still buy stuff from my store, make offers. But I'm gonna do that here in about 5 minutes. So, and let's see. The giveaway. What am I gonna make the giveaway? I don't know what the giveaway will be. It'll be a surprise because I'm going to move this over. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Probably run another one, but I'm going to start those cassettes real soon. But I'm going to move all my stuff over there. Congratulations, Anna. Start one more. And I'm almost ready to start. Just a second. Okay, that's a longer than I thought it would be. Okay, we're gonna do some sealed cassette tapes for a while. I've got several hundred here. I'll probably just get through those and say that's enough for today. But some of these I haven't ran through them before, and some of them um, probably had on another show for $4. But everything's going to be $2 start. And if you just join me, it's going to be the same that I've been doing. You're going to get choice of 1, 2, 3, or 4. If you win, I do have stuff in my store. Feel free to make offers. Most of it's sealed cassettes. There's some sealed 8 tracks. Few records and CDs, not very many though. So that's the deal. Thank you for stopping in. And if you guys are still here that bought 8 tracks, thank you for those purchases. And thanks to you guys that bought stuff earlier. If you didn't notice this morning, when I listened to the show, I had coupons in the show notes, and probably do that from time to time. So if you see my auction and has advertising for buy now, you can buy now from the store uh, before the show starts and still get combined shipping and take advantage of those coupons. Alrighty. And the giveaway's running. This giveaway and the last giveaway, I'll surprise the people. You'll be so surprised. I don't know what I'll give you, but the other giveaways will be buyer giveaways, and I'll just put some cassettes up there. So All right, here we go. Thank you for the offer, Music Exposed. I'll check that since I just saw it pop up. I accepted that. And if you're into 8-tracks, I do have pads in the store. Uh, this is going to say 8-track tape down here. It's the same weight I'm putting in, so we're just going to leave it like that. But it's going to be for cassette tapes. We got Suzanne Vega, Days of Open Hand, Brian Eno, The Shoot Off Assembly, The Bass Project, Trans Euro Bass Volume 1, and Chicago 13. So I'm changing the price. $2 starts. And those are running. So choice of those. I didn't even see it pull. You win. Well, Skaboom, I don't really have a stack up here to pull. I was just going to surprise the last two giveaways, unless you want one of those tapes that's up there now. Or did I say Skaboom? Cold Crush. Well, I'm discombobulated too. I just I can take requests. Nothing's sorted, so it's not going to help if you request anything. I mean, there's stuff in my store. There's 2,000 tapes in there. You can make offers all night long. But I mean, it's just choice of the ones I have up there. I don't have anything categorized other than what's in the buy now. I wish I did. I wish it was all sorted. I wish it was alphabetized, everything, but it's not. So John Hyatt, Bring the Family. The Rebirth Brass Band, Feels Like Funkin' It Up, or Feel Like Funkin' It Up. Rock and Roll Show Volume 2. And Geronimo soundtrack. And that is running. And we discovered the other day during one of these shows that if you're in the store, and I assume it works that way for everybody, and you click that little filter button, you can filter by genre. So you can avoid like looking down through 50 different Juan Gabriel tapes if you're just looking for rock or metal or something like that. There's some sort of Reader's Digest. Tchaikovsky, Al Green, Al. Again, these are all still sealed. Grease, Broadway cast recording, and Dirty Dozen Brass Band. Open Up, What You Gonna Do for the Rest of Your Life. And those are running. Thank you, Anna. Which one would you like? Number 4. Thank you. The Rembrandts, Untitled. Stevie Wonder Greatest Hits, Stevie Wonder Characters, and I don't know what that is. And we got Noel. It looks like some sort of cantata one or something. That's running. Thank you, Music Exposed. Which one would you like? Thank you. And if I get multiple bids, I'll stick another one up there as long as I notice. Stevie Wonder in Square Circle, and then I'll run them again. Oh, wait. Why is it not supposed to be running these at 2? I said, but it reverted back to 4. In where? Did you win the last one? Is that what you're? I'm a goldfish. Sure, I can do that. And we got CC Peniston finally. Cool and the Gang Celebrate. The Dirty Dozen Brass Band plays Jelly Roll Morton. And the Golden Silence of the Rivieras. It's changing back every single time. It doesn't usually do that. So there it is, it's running. Okay, you guys, those last 2 people that won the giveaways, I'm sending you a coupon code. I wasn't sure if you guys would stick around. So I just sent you a coupon code for $5. We'll call that the giveaway. Then you can just pick something you want. I think you're both here. So check your messages. Yeah, Wilson Phillips, Shadow and Light, Engelbert Humperdinck, hello out there. The Dell Vikings, and Nancy Griffith, Little Love Affairs. No! Oh, they keep changing stuff. I don't know if I'll have to just see if I can edit the whole listing. Usually, when you change the price, it stays that way, but it doesn't seem to be working. So we'll see if that works. So choice of those. Bonnie Raitt, Fundamental. Come Together, America Salutes the Beatles compilation. Sony Superstars of Music. And Mahalia Jackson, the world's greatest gospel singer. All right, now it seems to be staying on $2.15. "50 Songs You Always Love," Irvin Fields, Trisha Yearwood, "Home for the Holidays." "Elijah Man of Fire" by Austin C. Lovelace. And that looks like it's some sort of book, or I guess this is a children's musical. And "Colors of Your Life," Richard Simmons. Yeah, those are running. And alternate One Woman's Insanity, "Christ is Born," Jonathan Wilcox. Shabba Ranks, "Rough and Ready," Volume 2. And Louis Armstrong, "Jazz Genius." Those are running. Duke Ellington, "Reminiscing in Time," or in Tempo. Lyle Lovett, "Pontiac." Webb Wilder, "Hybrid Vigor." And Bad Company, "Run with the Pack." So those are running. "Round Midnight," original soundtrack, "Christmas with Johnny Mathis." Jimmy Smith, "Prime Time." And Rosella, "Everybody's Free." Bobby Womack, "Understanding." Chicago 11, Evan and Jaron, self-titled. And Soul Asylum, "While You Were Out." Those are right. Welcome in. If you just joined, we're doing choice of sealed cassette tapes with $2 starts. Brandy, self-titled. Shabba Ranks, "Golden Touch." Simple Minds, "Once Upon a Time." And the Coasters, "Thumbin' a Ride." Yeah, those are right. Thank you, Classic Crates. Takes the brandy. Got the samples, the last drag. Reckon effects, hard or smooth. Waiting to exhale, original soundtrack. And Robbie Rob's Club World. Those are right. Thank you, Classic. Takes the waiting to exhale soundtrack. And I'll add Mekon's Honky Tonkin. And those are running. Thank you, Bolson. It's the right. Brainstorm, Journey to Light. Preacher Rattlesnake Wine. Wall Street's Greatest Hits. And Ohio Players Fire. Those are running. Styx, Edge of the Century. Rock Around the Oldies, Volume 4. Laurie White, Lead Me On. Or Lead Me On. And Rebel Rock. Those are running. Thank you, Raven. Takes the Rebel Rock. Thank you. The Ross tapes, Reggae Jam Down. The Shirelles, Greatest Hits. Roaring Lion, Roaring Loud, Standing Proud. And Enrique Iglesias, Greatest Hits. Those are right on. Greatest Hits of the Outlaws, High Tides Forever. Harry Connick Jr. 20. Richard Marx, Repeat Offender. And the Flying Burrito Brothers live from Europe. All sealed. And those are running. Common Thread, Songs of the Eagles. Fallen Heroes, a jazz funeral, the Olympia Brass Band. Micmac Records presents Reunion, new music from Freestyle's greatest artists. And Ready for the World. Those are running. Thank you, Classic. Which one would you like? Takes Ready for the World. Yeah, Autograph. Tear Down the Border. You just put up a vinyl. Freestyle Explosion Volume 4, Rockin' Country. And Steve Winwood. And those are running. Oh, you listed a vinyl? If you guys are sellers, you can always advertise your shows on here if you want. Glenn Fry, No Fun Allowed. Paul Simon, The Rhythm of the Saints. Robert Fripp and the League of Crafty Guitarists, Show of Hands. Annie, Mighty Sparrow, Hot Like Fire. Those are running. You'll have to check you'll have to do a search in the store down here in the shop. I'm just doing show and sell, and none of this stuff's sorted, so I don't know if there'll be any Steely Dan. And I can't remember whether there's any in the store or not. I can't remember what day it is half the time. I was thinking today was Wednesday for half the day until Bitchy told me it was only Tuesday. Well, she was just screwing with me, and it is really Wednesday. I'm going to be really screwed up tomorrow if I remember that I thought it was Wednesday today. Tom Cochran, Mad Mad World. Alison Moyet, or Moyet, or whatever. Count Basie's Greatest Hits, and Juan Gabriel and Rocio Durcal. There's running. Thank you, Bolson. Thanks to Tom Cochran. Billy Preston, the Minister of Music. The Waterboys, Dream Harder. The High Low Country, music inspired by the motion picture. And the Mermaid soundtrack. That's right. The Best of Bobby Womack, Madonna, You Can Dance, Styx, Edge of the Century, and Billy Joel, Glass Houses. All still sealed, your choice. Movie greats. Jerry Rafferty right down the line. The best of Jerry Rafferty. Samples, No Room. Count Basie, Kansas City 3 with Ray Brown, Louis Belson for the second time. It was right. Hey, Grievin. Jerry Rafferty. Beckett, You Sweet. Two Live Crew, Back at Your Ass for the 9-4. Ziggy Marley and the Melody Makers, One Bright Day. And Midnight Oil, Bird Noises. Those are running. The Wood Brothers. Latinos in the House. Madonna, You Can Dance. And Michael Bolton, The Early Years. All still sealed. Those are running. The Connells, Fun and Games. There's a No Way Out soundtrack. There's a Wonder Years soundtrack. And George Winston Summer. Those are running. Simple Minds, Life in a Day. The Mambo Kings soundtrack. Baby Boomers Classics, Pop 60s. Andy Montanez, whatever that says in Spanish. Those are running. Frank Motley, dual trumpeter. Shabba Ranks, Ami Shabba. MTV Party to Go, Volume 3. And Elmore James, Red Hot Blues. All still sealed, and those are running. Welcome in. We're doing sealed cassette tapes. Random choice for $2. Barbershop favorites. Gregory Isaacs, Cool Ruler, Soon Forward. Sounds of America. And Pirates of the Mississippi, Dream You. Those are running. Soul Asylum, Grave Dancers Union. World Party, Goodbye Jumbo. Jody Watley, Affairs of the Heart. And the Soup Dragons, This Is Our Art. So those are running now. And Yorp takes the Soul Asylum. I'll add Crystal Waters to that and run it again. It's running. Carly Simon, Film Noir. Billy Ocean's Greatest Hits. The Kinks, Think Visual. And the Nylons, Four on the Floor. And that's right. Oh my. Shelf looked closer than it really was. Gotham House Party, Paul Drescher and Ned Rothenberg, Opposites Cracked, Ringo Starr, Time Takes Time, and Murphy's Law, self-titled. Those are run. Thank you, Gary. Lenny Williams, Spark of Love. Margaritaville Cafe late night menu. Stan Getz Compact Jazz. And Gypsy Life. So that's running. Thank you, Classic. These 71s. Stevie Wonder Greatest Hits Volume 2. Yoko Ono Walking on Thin Ice. Linda Ronstadt Lush Life. And Barbara Streisand Memories. And that is running. So choice of those. Oh my. I just got a message from Supply Tech Verified Bots 29 through Whatnot. I have a hard time getting rid of a lot of this stuff. Not your cup of tea, Rod Stewart, A Spanner in the Works, Strange Weather, Glenn Fry, and Sister Ray, No Way to Express. Did she sell any albums, or like, was she any sort of artist before she hooked up with Lennon? Paul Simon's Concert in the Park, The Best of Jaluka, Barbara Streisand Wet, and samples The Last Drag. That Concert in the Park's 2 tape set that's sealed. And that's right. All the Supply Tech Verified bots to you, 29. They sent me a link. Whatnot to do deal.com. I don't think I should place that into my browser. I just replied, oh wow. Linda Ronstadt, Winter Light, The Kinks, Phobia, Big Hard Disc Volume 1, and Blind Pig Blues Sampler Volume 2. That's running. Yeah. Motown Legends, Marvin Gaye, John Wesley Harding, The Name Above the Title, Ziggy and ZZ Top, One Foot in the Blues. Who's running? ZZ Top, Triple X, Damn Yankees, Cast Recording, House Music All Night Long, and Carly Simon, This Is My Life, music from the motion picture. Those are right. Carly Simon, Torch. The Saints, All Fool's Day. Duran Duran, Notorious. And Zuzu's Pedals, The Music of Your Life. Those are right. Carly Simon, Letters Never Sent. Yeah, let me find them. Paul Simon, Negotiations and Love Songs. A Rosington Collin Band, Anytime, Any Place, Anywhere is the Way. And Paul Simon's Songs from the Cape Man. So those are running. If you just bid yourself up to $4, then you just run it once. Thank you. Next time. And we got the Emotions, Sunshine, the Dickies, Second Coming, Herbie Mann, Herbie's Buddy, and Tony Bennett, Perfectly Frank. So there's one. Morano, Phillips, Freestyle, The Next Generation. Waxing Poetics, Mannequin Moon. Granddaddy IU, Represent. And Scott and Todd Scam Mania 96. Thank you, Cold. And we got Rock and Roll 1957. And Jeffrey Gain, Somewhat Slightly Dazed. Squeeze the Singles 45 and Under. In the Mission UK, Grains of Sand. Those are right. Olivia Newton-John, Soul Kiss, Tracy Bird, No Ordinary Man, Elmore James, Rolling and Tumbling, and A Highland Christmas. And those are running. Thank you, Raven. Sin, Matter of Time, Linda Ronstadt, Winter Light, Paul Winter and the Winter Consort, Icarus, and Reba McEntire for My Broken Heart. And those are running. All right. It's almost 8 o'clock, so that means, holy hell, I've been doing this for 6 hours today. So I think I'm gonna say that's enough, but I'm gonna do some giveaways before I raid out. These are buyer giveaways. If you didn't buy anything, you have some time to buy stuff. I'm gonna let these run for a while, in case somebody wants to buy something. In case you guys got coupons today from giveaways, or if you got them the other day for giveaways, so you can use those. Princess Diana of Wales tribute, looks like it's a 2-tape set. But these are going to be your choices for the giveaways. And I'm going to start them here in just a little bit and let it run for a while in case somebody wants to get in. So those will be the choices. And if you want me to, after I do a few giveaways, if there's anything that's still left that you're interested in, I can run it. That is running. So getting a giveaway, check out my store. If there's anything you want to make offers on, feel free to do that. Uh, I'm gonna walk away for a minute here, and I'll be back, and then I'll run choice of those for the giveaway, and then I'll run. How many more giveaways do I have loaded? I got 5 more giveaways, so we'll just run all those giveaways here real quick when I get back. So have an idea of what you want there. If there's something you want. All I had left brought in here was one other half box. And Marley. I don't know how far your phones can see up there. Add a few more to it. Can't go too high or my phone will flip off. There you go. Getting the giveaways. Or getting the giveaway. I'll run like 5 more after this. 5 more giveaways real quick. When this ends in 2 minutes. 5 seconds. If you win, tell me what you want. Hey, Colt, I got to sit down. Thanks, or congratulations, Gary. I think Kelsey said she did this long standing up and holding things. Alrighty. So I'm gonna start a bunch more here, and I'm gonna pull it real quick. So get in, and hopefully there's something in those stacks that you guys want. Drawing it. Who won that? Tied. Congratulations. Which one would you like? Takes the Soul Asylum. Starting another one. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow as far as tapes. I may do some 8 tracks tomorrow, or I may just stay in bed all day after I or after I ship. Uh, I It's supposed to be really cold here. It's already 6. It's pretty cold today. So I don't have anything scheduled. I've got an ephemera show Thursday. I might do tapes tomorrow of some sort, but I may not. Um, we'll see. So, Gibby, if you want in. Congratulations, Cold. Go ahead and pick. I started another one. Takes the Magatron. Thank you, Jazzy Photos and Reven and Cold, for those offers. Accepted those. Cold Crush gets gold tier. I'm hoping somebody gets a diamond tier this time. I don't think I had any diamonds last time. They changed the rewards program though. This time there's a lot more cheap ones on there. So what do you get at a gold level? 25% off, 200. Oh, the gold level is the 1% off. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. But you get 15% off everything over $5 for the next 100 purchases, as long as you keep putting it in there, Cold Crush. But you got to keep putting it in there, I guess. I've never bought using the rewards program. If I buy something, I just bid on it and I never put them in. But you get 20% off the next 10 or more dollar purchases. You get 5 of those. And if you make it to platinum, you got to spend $400. So if you spend 150 more bucks, you get $1 off any purchase over $4. 50 times, and $2 5 times, 30% off any big purchase, 25% off. So you get to the next level, you can save some real big money. All right, I'm gonna pull pull this winner, and then I'll do one more. Congratulations, Yorp, you win. Got that one for you. All right, there's only 5 people in. Get make last giveaway. I appreciate all the purchases today, and if you missed it earlier, this morning I put in the my gallery or thumbnail there was an ad in there. There were coupons in the show notes before my auction started at 2 o'clock. You could use those. They were pretty significant coupons. I'll probably do that again. So if you see the thumbnail and it says there's a deal and you want to shop, please do so. I'm going to pull this giveaway and stick around for a minute or so here while I pull this last giveaway and pick the thing, and then we're going to raid out to Requiem Salvage. And if you guys haven't checked out Requiem shows, she doesn't really do music, but if you like old stuff and you're into that sort of thing, she's got a pretty entertaining show. Thank you, Cold. Are you still here, Cold, or did you leave? Okay, got it. Thank you, guys. That's okay. I didn't know if you were still here. All right, let's go check out, see what Requiem's selling. Thank you for all the purchases, guys. Have a good night and stay warm if you're somewhere that's cold.